Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute. We are now running an ad break on Twitch. Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Indeed. Thank you for bearing with us, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome in. Good afternoon, evening, night, morning, time zone that you're having. Welcome in. Hello, my name is Brian. Hi. I go by BWD Soldier on the internet. And I stream a variety of games in hopes of entertaining you all. And as such, today I bring you Satisfactory. This is episode 9 of Satisfactory, of our Satisfactory playthrough, I should say. Good afternoon. Yeah, afternoon for you as well. Hi, good afternoon. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How's things? I'm doing actually pretty okay. I've had a very busy morning and afternoon, mostly with stuff that, you know, I probably shouldn't have been doing, but, you know, the ADHD medication was working well, so, you know, making dumpling. Ooh. I had dumplings last night, and I will have dumplings tonight as well. So, I mean, mine are going to be frozen, like, whatever, but, like, oh, I love dumplings. Dumplings are great. Fantastic. I'm glad you're doing good, man. That's awesome to hear. What kind of dumplings are you making? Like, what fillings are you using? How many? When can I expect them in the post? You know, the usual questions, I suppose. Oh, mine are frozen well. It's the I'm too lazy food. Oh, okay. I thought you were handling making them, but I do spice them up pretty well. That's good. That's good. What's your go-to condiment for dumplings? What do you have them with? Last night I had mine with like sweet chili sauce, but usually I go for just simple soy sauce. Usually I do throw in like a little bit of like onion powder or garlic powder, a little bit of chili powder into that soy sauce. It really helps. C3, welcome in, bud. First redeem today. Yeah. But yeah, how have you been doing? I'm late playing sick. No worries, C3, you're all good. I'm sorry to hear you're sick though. What's up? What's going on? Mix of salt, pepper, and a bit of curry. I fry them on the pan. Ooh, nice. I usually just chuck my frozen dumplings into the air fryer. Now you might be like, air fryer? What the fuck? That doesn't... Look, they're officially not supposed to go into air fryer. I know this, but I have an air fryer, and I'm too lazy to put them in the pan. So instead, what I do is I chuck them in the air fryer and then pour a load of water in it. And that sort of creates the steam. It actually works really well. I've had a headache for the last couple of days and a sore throat. Ah, this sucks, C3. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better soon. What gives? Why is it just headache and sore throat, or like also like a little bit like, you know, sore sinuses, stuff like that? Maybe a little bit coffee or whatever. Salt, pepper, a bit of curry. Curry as in curry powder? Because yeah, that does sound pretty good. Yeah. Salt, pepper, always good. But yeah. Jess! Hello, lovely. How you doing? Powder, yeah. Okay. We also have like, at least in the Netherlands and in Germany, I don't know if you guys have it over there, but we have a sauce called curry sauce, which is wildly different from like curry. It just is what it is. Also, C3, so that's the thing, my OBS chat doesn't actually notify me of these events, but C3 with the 15 streak and Loaf with the 5 streak. Slay Queen. How you doing, Jess? How's things? Welcome in. Since you're talking about recipes, any good simple recipe for a rice cooker? I mean, yeah, rice. What you could do, so I have those before, and the thing is I usually chuck my rice into like curry or whatever, so the taste does lose a little, you lose a little bit of taste of it, but what you can do is you don't necessarily have to put just water in your rice cooker. If you have, for example, like a stock, like a chicken stock or a beef stock, you can use that in there, either like a powder or what have you, or if you have like those packets of like powdered chicken soup or whatever, you can put those in there as well, and then your rice absorbs like a soup flavor. It gives you a little bit of extra fragrance. What's the name of that song? I need it. This current one is Sydney Bryce, Dreams of Tomorrow. But all of my songs are from like a non-copyright thing. So I pay for them. So I don't know if they're like actually findable on stuff like Spotify. I don't know what the previous song was. If you mean this one. If it was this one, this is Glitch Theory with Run It Up. I have the music very low, so I don't know which one you were referring to. Yeah. Glitch Theory with Run It Up. Let me actually. This is easier. There we go. But again, I don't know if you can find that on like streaming services or whatever. You can have a look. You can have a look though. They are paid artists, so I would be surprised if you couldn't find them. But it's good. I ordered an iPad keyboard case, so hopefully no more weird messages from me, besides the normal weird ones. So what you're saying is we're getting more messages of you, and they're going to be high quality. My rice cooker has a porridge, cake, and egg setting. That's why I asked. You have a fancy rice cooker then? I don't have that. I just have a regular old, you know. Oh, what? Oh, I shouted myself out. Okay. I should probably remove myself from the streamers group for the auto shout out. There we go. I like this. It's bumpy. Yeah. I sure actually took my suggestion. Nice. I'm excited for that, Jess. That sounds awesome. What? Why is it not showing that emoji on my end? Yeah, it's not showing the emojis for some reason. Let's see if it shows it in the Twitch chat. Oh. Okay, weird. What should I do with my 20k points? I do not have a redeem for 20k points. But I'm open to suggestions. If you have any suggestions, drop them in Discord in the suggestions channel, you know. Yeah, but like my chat is saying that there's a broken image, then like a regular white heart, then a broken image, then a white heart, then a broken image, and then a white heart for some reason. It's weird. The Nerf gun redeem. Look, I don't know how that, like, you and AP need to come up with an engineering plan for the Nerf gun idea, okay? Yeah, no. But yeah, also I'm still looking for like ideas to put on, for example, a challenge wheel for the birthday stream on the 27th, you know. If you have any, Discord suggestions channel. It's there for a reason. I do have a little bit of a plan for the birthday stream, but I still need to work a little bit more on that, but we'll get to that. Just Dance. I don't even have the game, and I don't even know how that works with like PC. Like all I know with Just Dance is having like a Kinect or what is it, PlayStation Eye camera? Is that the name of the thing? Or like Wii remotes, I think it also worked with. I don't know. You pair it to your phone and then you dance. Oh, but my phone is my stream deck, so I can't do that. I'm sorry. How many marshmallows can you fit into your mouth challenge? Interesting. I don't know if I can do it with marshmallows, but I do have like baked goods coming for my birthday, so we could try some of that. I've got like brownies, blondies, cookies, and then a surprise box coming. So chug hot sauce. So okay, chug hot sauce is actually an interesting one. I don't have that much hot sauce, but I do deal well with spicy stuff. So I could do something like that, or like spicy mustard. I can fit 6. You know what? No. I'm just gonna let that be where it is. We're just gonna, gonna leave that one alone. Anyway, I'm glad you're all doing well for the most part. And I hope you get to feel better since C3. That V6 sucks. Yeah. My mind came up with a dozen things I can't say out loud. I mean, you can post them in Discord or Twitch won't allow you, Discord will. Don't ask about hot dogs. No, I'm just kidding, just kidding. Nope. I'm trying to convince myself not to. Nope. I'm gonna leave that alone. God, yes. Let me just ramble through the rest of the intro thing. We're gonna be playing Satisfactory here until 8 p.m. so 4 hours from now ish. We've got some work to do. We got a oil refinery plant factory to finish. We have a little bit of errand to run, and if we have some time left at the end of the stream, I'd also want to do a bunch of exploring, and you'll see why here in a sec. Got a couple of topics I want to talk about, because I do have, so this is part of what I spent too much time on this morning that I really shouldn't have, but I have some factories ready to go that we can build after this one. So I wanted to talk about that, and some mental health stuff combined with the gym, so yeah. Other than that, if you want to support the stream or you enjoy it, just hanging out would be awesome, just watching the stream, leaving a tab open. This is definitely gonna be the type of stream where I'm feeling motivated to get this stuff done, get in and just do the thing. So if you want to lurk, by all means, this is a stream to do it. If you do want to yap, absolutely, we'll be here, we can yap. But yeah. So anyway, how's the weather? Too much snow, very cold, and again, too much snow. Ooh, how many inches? Where I am, we only get snow once every 5 years. Where I was born, they get a ton of snow. Ooh. The weather here is actually insanely good. Genuinely insanely good. I don't know if I can show you. Actually, I should also. We have a cat cam. Well, why am I not showing the cat cam? Let's find out together if I can roughly show you. But it's blue skies, sun's out. It's absolutely freezing. It's very cold. But yeah. Let's see. So if I move it over there, you can see the key light. You can't really see. Interesting. Move it over here. Sorry, wanted to show y'all, but yeah, very nice blue skies, sunny out. Ideal weather if it weren't absolutely freezing. I think it's -2 Celsius or something what's that? Something in the 20s Fahrenheit. I'm not quite sure on my conversion, but somewhere around there. Yeah, I'm glad we don't have snow anymore. Well, there's still a little bit of snow on a little bit of gardens here and there. You'll see a little mound of snow, but most of it's gone, and I hope it stays gone. I want this weather, what we have now, and just the rest of the year, please and thank you. That'd be fantastic, except warmer, of course. Yeah, I'm done with winter. I can do with summer. Do you ever play Sims? I don't know. I have played a little bit of The Sims 4 back when I worked for EA. I did do a little bit of Sims 4 just to like sort of familiarize myself with the game, but no. I'd say maybe plus minus 6 inches, 15, 16 centimeters. Well, damn, that's actually a decent amount, love. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I mean, you're in Estonia, but still, that's a fair bit. Ooh, yeah, it's time for spring. You know, gotta have spring. Nope. 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 I'm gonna leave that one where that is just what did I do at EA? I was a customer support employee, so I answered Dutch people online on the phone, and yeah, we did some customer support. Let me actually also switch over to the game. Like, we've been sitting here yapping for a while with the game running, and I have not actually done the thing where I set the game up to show, so that was a silly mistake. Professional streamer, folks. There we go. That's it. And where are we? That one. And turn that back off. There we go. So it's a lot more usually. This is little amounts low. Wow. If my Sims ever acts up, I'm calling you. Well, Jess, it's been 10 years. It's been 10 years. God damn it. Oh, it's been 10 years since I worked for EA. Well, later this year. I worked there from August 2016 to August 2017. It was over in Ireland. Fantastic time. I love working there. EA is, to date, one of my favorite employers I've worked for. They are, as shitty as the company might be, as employers, they're really good. Yeah. That's on the littler side. Good lord. I don't words well today, so bear with. Let's stare up at the space elevator. Do you all just have 4x4s there, or just all weather tires? That's a good question. I think most probably just winter tires for the most part. But yeah. So why is there so much screen tear going on? What the hell? Yeah, we have our factory, right? We set stuff up. And we were gonna go over and do our plastic and oil production, and we're still gonna do that. But today I actually went in and scanned a few of the hard drives we had, because I am looking for alternate recipes, and I need a fair few of them actually. There's a lot of them that are gonna be sort of mandatory. There was one where, oh, actually iron pipes. That's one of the ones I need. I hadn't checked which I had gotten yet. There was another one that I did accept already, which is the alternate for iron mixed with copper to get more iron. So we already have that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna rescan a bunch of them as well, because I do want to find some other ones as well. None of which are we got. No. Caterium wire could be an option, but I'd rather not. I want iron wire still. Yeah, we're gonna need a few of those recipes for some future projects. But let's head over to our steel factory, because that's actually where we did some changes last week. which we still need to make better. So yeah, let's go. Almost nobody has a 4x4 in Estonia. All regular cars with winter tires mandatory by law during the winter season. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you also, I'm assuming the answer is yes, but is like chains, are they necessary as well for tires? Like you have to put chains around your tires in order to be able to drive? Or is that like sort of optional? 4x4 to big American trucks, right? I mean, 4x4, technically speaking, is just a car that has all-wheel drive. But a lot of people will consider that things like trucks and stuff. I'm gonna have to Google Estonia because I've never even heard of it till you, lol. I mean, Jess, I hate to be stereotypical, but like, yeah, that doesn't necessarily surprise me. Yeah, trucks and SUVs, so all 4 tires rotate. Yeah. Officially speaking, 4x4 can be pretty much anything. Like there's sports cars that are 4x4. There's like regular cars that are 4x4. Like if you're into cars, like you probably know a little bit of them, but or a few of them. But technically speaking, just anything with all 4 tires rotating is a 4x4. Though again, colloquially, yes. That does change a little bit sometimes. Let's see. I have to go in and make sure that you are on 200%. And then I have to do the same thing to you. There we go. It's already got Mark IV belts. Very good. And then we have our foundries, which are these units, and I need to set these to a little bit higher than what we have now. Do I have any more power shards? I do not. Not on me at least, so let's go and figure those out. Let me put this over here. And just make it make it a little bit smaller. And that way I can still see everything. Just want to make sure I have my notes open, but also I have all my stats available. But I was right, there's 4x4 cars as well. Yeah, but cars are like regular cars, like station wagons and saloons are becoming highly unpopular in the States. So yeah, the default for 4x4 is usually trucks and SUVs. No, most winter tires just have tiny spiky points or just more extreme pattern for grip. We have very good road maintenance and never have much snow on them. Fair enough. And gravel. How many months would you say it's snowy? Oh, interesting. Probably a fair bit, right? Like I'm sort of going off of what I know of like Finland and stuff. I know Finland is a little bit more north, so maybe it's a little less than what you're dealing with, but what am I doing? Oh, right, I'm going for slugs. Or power shards, I should say. I should probably also chuck a... Nope, that's not the one. This is what I... This is where my... thing is. There we go. And... yeah, I do have a few. That's good. Let me put in a double storage container. There we go. Built in there. Why are you... Oh, because you're the wrong way around. Whoops. Yep. ignore the pole in the middle of the belt. That's okay. That's fine. That's totally normal. Nothing wrong there at all. Let's try this again. Gonna need a smart splitter. This, and then drop you here. That should be doable. That's the wrong way around. I don't need a double one. There we go. There, you in there. And then this is the blue slug. This is the yellow slug. And this is the purple slug. There we go. And that should be correct. This says purple. I need you to be yellow. Go yellow, blue, purple. Very good. Good. And don't forget to give it power. Nope. One of you. Actually, let's move you. Put you here. Put you here. There we go. Right, where are you? The Netherlands. Yes, I am. I am indeed. Sort of a later reply. Some year very little snow, but some have 3 to 4 months straight. Yeah, that sounds about right. So it's like our northern states. Yeah, you could say that. That's about right, I think. Like if you look at the globe and then put like the coordinate lines and stuff on there, I think roughly like Northern Europe, like the north end of like Germany, the Netherlands, and then Estonia, like the Swedes, the Danes, you know, those are sort of roughly in line with your northern states, if I recall correctly. So yeah, I looked up Estonia. It's beautiful. Yeah, there's some really lovely countryside over there. It's a very peaceful place, not many people, and it's almost all forest, like literally. Yeah, that's awesome. The only downside for me personally, love, would be like the proximity to you know, Russia. Yeah, that. But it's a beautiful country, and in fairness, so is like Russia and Latvia, and you know, all those also very, very pretty countries. But what was it doing? Right, I wanted some slugs. I don't know if I have enough, but if I don't, we'll go out and grab some. It's not that big. I don't need super like shit tons of them right now, but we will in the future. Yeah, the proximity has been an ongoing issue. Yeah, that's one way to put it. That's one way to put it. I love that Jess is learning about like Europe though, and like different countries. That's awesome. Love seeing people learn more about, you know, other cultures and stuff. And I will say straight off the bat, like I'm personally, like I know where Estonia is and I know roughly a little bit about it, but my knowledge is very limited on Estonia. So yeah, I'm right there with you, Jess. 96 items per minute we need. 96. And we need you to also be 96 items per minute. And you, we're definitely running out of shards. That one didn't save, did it? No, it didn't. Come on. Max it out. That one did. You know what? I'm just gonna copy paste the settings. It's easier. Yeah, I ran out of shards. Great. Okay. Let's climb up to our next floor. We want 3 assemblers for beams, which we actually do have set up. I need you to be 200%. That's actually very nice because that means we get some shards back. But I do need some sloops to sloop the output. But that's less important actually. So, oh, you're already set to 200. Good. And then you need to be set to 200 and 200. Go. And we'll drop in here. You in 96. There we go. This is just correcting the setup we did last week to just get some more steel beams. I did the math now, so I know what what we need and what we don't need. So, are you awful? Oh Jesus Christ, it's awful. Oh my God. Okay, I guess. What do we do with this? I do kind of need these to not be pipes. I need these to be beams. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go and I'm gonna build myself a sink. And I'm just gonna sink whatever's in here. There we go. You are good, right? Yes, you are good. Very nice. Action. I need to line this properly, because if I don't, that sucks. Where are we? There we go. There we go. Run you into here, you into here, you into here. And then you need power somehow. Nope. Power, there we go. I'm just gonna sink these. Empty these out. And then I'm gonna set them up for steel beams. But it's actually really good we have steel beams. This many steel beams. Didn't know we were full up already. Yeah. It's cool. It is cool to meet people from around the world. I love architecture over there. We are obviously newer, so we don't have those super old buildings. Yeah. This game reminds me of High on Life a bit. Yeah, I can see what you mean by that. Yeah. But the architecture here is very interesting. Firstly, there's the old city. Then come the Russian-style buildings, which are being rebuilt and renovated to look more Estonian. And then the Estonian architecture, like Rotterdam Quarter. Ooh, that building with the tall pointy windows is sick. What an awesome description. Where? Yeah, our architecture is very it is very cool here in some very old buildings. I have buildings here in the village that are from the early 1900s, I want to say. I think. I'm pretty sure. Although they are not doing great because of well, earthquakes. Earthquakes due to gas drilling, which it's a whole thing. Smart plates need rotors, and I don't have rotors here. That's fine. Do we need beams for anything else? No, I don't think so, actually. Interesting. Okay, cool. That should be fine for now. I reckon we're fine for now. So... yeah, I'd want some sloops ideally, but I don't have any, I don't think. No, I ran out. Okay. Let's just dump some stuff off that we don't need. And then we'll go and hopefully... let's see... put some screws in here. Yeah, you know what? I'll keep the rest of that on me. That's fine. Gonna put steel away. Gonna put the... where is it? Rods away. Where's my rods? There's my rods. Put these plates away. Don't need them. The rest I can sort of keep on me. That's fine. I am going to... yeah, you know what? I am going to do that. So in my other save, in my offline save, I've been putting stuff in like rebar and stuff into the cloud. That way I have that stuff on me always, or I'm always always able to grab it at least. Put it like that. Put these in and stuff like biofuel. So having stuff able to upload to the cloud, very nice to have. Actually, let me redo this real quick just so I can do one of these. Put you on top. That way I don't have to worry about it. And I can just put stuff in that I want to upload, and it'll upload it for me. There we go. Very good. It's in Rotterdam Quarter, a little on Google Images. I know one building I really love. Look up Golden Gate Tallinn. Tallinn? Tallinn, probably. I'd imagine. Alright, let's have a looky then.
Once you cross this world and into that unconscious state, you will vividly be present in every...
That's sort of Art Deco?
Closer and closer you go.
Yeah, it gives me a little bit of Art Deco vibes. Also, it's gold, so you know. Yeah. I love all the window shapes. I don't know why, but it kind of reminds me of IKEA. IKEA, that's an interesting one. My mind went to BioShock, because BioShock is also the fact that I see the reference and I hate it. You're welcome. Your favorite architecture is now ruined. Yeah, I also have notes for my oil setup, and yeah, we'll be fine. We do need to go out and find ourselves some slugs and some sloops after we build everything, but we should be able to build everything that I need over on the oil side, on the old oil plant. I did change plans a little bit. So we built something like 50 odd refineries, and in total we still need 22, but we need a lot less because I changed plans. And at the end of the day, according to math, that is done for me because I don't do math. Ooh, oh dang it, I want to land on top of it. But I fucked that up.
Energy.
According to the math, we should... Yeah, after we build this factory and it's fully up and running, we should be able to get somewhere in the region of like 4,000 megawatts extra power over top of what we already have. And that also includes the power that this factory will consume itself. So that's after this factory is considered. We'll have 4,000 extra power, which is really nice. Now the thing is, I set up a whole model with all the fancy like math and recipes and whatnot, and it was all great, but I didn't remind myself why I put certain things in my notes. So yeah, can I chainsaw you? I sure can. Chainsaw the fuck out of this. Get out of my screen. So we have our refineries here, and I'm gonna dismantle all of them because I need to recount how many we have. Okay, that's 11. I'm going to need to dismantle probably 8 of them. Or I need to keep 8 of them, I should say. So that's 10, 9, 8. That should be our first batch. And then I do need a few more. So I'm just going to do the same thing on this side, because we can. Is that all good? No. Wait, why are we talking about architecture? I don't know, why not? Architecture is cool. I'm sorry. I don't know, we are surprisingly creative when it comes to architecture. Make sure to choose a building to live in based off of that. Oh, you do? You like chose specific architecture to live in? That's awesome. I love it. We just have miles of identical houses in cookie cutter neighborhoods. I mean, y'all do have very many people. Which city are you in? Just Georgia. Ah, Georgia. Cool. And yeah, but I mean, in fairness, like, I don't know if you've looked at Dutch architecture at all, but a lot of Dutch architecture you'll find is like old buildings, right? And very, very nice, very old. Most neighborhoods are not that. Most neighborhoods are, we do use like stone, brick and stuff, but a lot of our houses are also fairly cookie cutter. My house is pretty much the definition of a cookie cutter Dutch style like house. It's actually a little bit of a pet peeve of mine, to be honest with you. I wanted something a little bit more out there, but when this house was built, I was not allowed to have that choice. So, unfortunately, it is what it is. There we go. That should be identical now. Very good. And we run this over here. Actually, I need you to come with me, please. And go back one. And then I also need you to go there. There we go. Very good. And we'll do the same thing here. Make sure everything is nicely aligned, because we need 8 on both sides. And actually, I'm gonna remove this one because I'm just gonna pipe you straight into here. There we go. That means I also need to remove this. And that means all of these can be removed as well. Come on. All of the pipes here. All of this one. And these done. Very good. Yeah, I really want to live in an Estonian unique architecture, so I make sure to choose to live in one of those. Oh, really fancy, really expensive as well. Yeah, fair. What's the most expensive country over there? Most expensive country. It kind of depends, but I would say probably Norway. They all are. If you wanted an answer, I'd probably say Norway or Sweden or Finland. No, I'm probably more like Norway. I think Norway's probably up there. Mostly because there's a few things. Like Norway, in terms of groceries and stuff, is not necessarily super expensive, like compared to the rest of the countries. But what the things that there are certain things that are just they are the most expensive things in the world, literally, that you can buy in Norway, and that's like cars. I think I'm pretty sure cars are up there, as well, especially for like petrol. I think electric, they're actually one of the world leaders. But in terms of like petrol stuff like that, Norway is one of the most expensive countries in the world. And also alcohol. I'm pretty sure they have the same thing as Sweden does. Scandinavia is quite expensive. They probably take the cake. However, they have bigger paychecks. They do have bigger paychecks. They also have significantly better just public services. Like, all of that stuff is just way better. Like, obviously they're world renowned for their healthcare and stuff, and school systems, and you know, stuff like pensions, stuff, all that sort of stuff. There's a good reason for that. There's a very, very good reason for that. Yeah. Let's see. I mean, we kind of want to have the same distance, right? So that would be this. I do need to offset this pipe a little bit. I put it in the wrong place because I forgot you can't mirror things on this in this game. There we go. Or at least you can't mirror it yet. I am hopeful that we will get that option at some point in the future. Something like that. Very good. A couple more. And something like that. Yeah, that looks about right. I think. So that does mean I have to move all of these. Just scoot them over a little. That's okay. We can do that. There we go. And then we grab... Oh, I don't know if you can reach... Oh, you can. Okay, good. And then let you go in there. Oop. Hit my keyboard with my mouse to make sure I have a little bit more room. I'm gonna look them up. My grandma came here from Glasgow when she was 16. Nice. So you're like part English, and like actually legitimately part English. I know that a lot of Americans do have that. I'm 0.003983 part Indian, so you can, you know, call me Indian. I don't know. And I meant Indian as in like the country India, not Native Americans. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, that is accurate. Good. So we'll do that, and then can we place one on top? Let me somehow place one on top. Where are you? Nope. Stop. Don't think. Is that? Wait, why am I doing this? Why am I doing it like this? I can just grab the support, can't I? That's kind of what we want. Yeah, we want a stackable pipeline support. We can probably build it off of that. Can we not? Let's see.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, buddy. Let's put you back here, actually, because that's more where I want you to be. There we go. And then here. And then let's see what happens when we do this. And this, there we go. And then we can place one here. That works. Yippee, we figured it out. Very clever. And let's, how do we I guess. That looks alright. That looks alright. Oh my god, just support British. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I did a DNA test and I'm 36% Scottish. Pretty good amount for both parents being born in the US, I feel. Yeah, that's pretty decent. Fun fact, love, I'm also part British. I'm actually in a similar boat to Jess. Although my grandma is from Liverpool instead. But yeah, I'm part British. What is this game anyway? This is Satisfactory. Basically, it's a factory game. It's a factory builder. So basically you crash land on this alien planet and your goal is to exploit it for all its resources and all its worth and, you know, bring humanity to where it's supposed to be, you know? Do human things. As humans tend to do. I'll do this, that's fine. I just need the supports for the placement of the things anyway, that's fine. There we go. And so basically what we're currently doing is I'm building a oil refinery. Each of these machines next to me is a refinery, and these pipes contain oil. And yeah, that's basically the gist of it. I'm gonna have to put up another point midway. That sucks. I'll put it here. That pipe's too long. There we go. For the sake of symmetry. There we go. And then we do this. Hello? Can you like snap? Why are you not snapping? I don't know why you're not snapping. Oh, because I fucked up. That's why you're not snapping.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. We will observe our ads here in a sec. There we go. I'll do another one here. Yeah. Select Factorial but futuristic. Yeah, basically. That sounds familiar. Yeah. I'm not surprised. Yeah, it is. This is basically Factorial, but 3D is the gist. Have you played Factorial, by the way? You give off that vibe. Okay, I guess. Thank you. Quick 3 minutes of ads, guys, just to disable pre-rolls for everyone over on Twitch. If you're not subbed or don't have Turbo, I hope you don't get ads. If you do, don't worry, we're not doing anything. We'll be right here when you get back. So please bear with.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Thank you. That game needs proper brain power. It does. I have not played Factorio, no. And the thing is, I'm not sure if I will. So I've never played a factory game before. This is my first one. This is our first playthrough. And it's so addictive. It is so addictive. It is like, these games are crazy addictive. Seriously. Yeah. These are like constant dopamine hits. Oh, it's so nice. I assume you're commenting Twitch chat Satisfactory is Factorio but third person. Yeah, basically. Also, the Hi Nerd Garage, welcome in. How you doing? How's things? And yeah, it is. Factorio is amazing. But the thing about Factorio is that the 2D and specifically the way it does its pixel art and the way it does its what's it called? It's very dark, very gritty. It hasn't appealed to me. Maybe if I play it, it'll be better, but I currently don't have any plans to play it. I want to finish Satisfactory first, and see and go from there. And we're still a long way away from finishing Satisfactory, so. Hello, YouTube human, says Loaf over on Twitch. And you need to play Factorio. I just finished a game of Satisfactory with someone who hasn't played Factorio, and I'm going to start introducing him to Factorio on stream in a couple hours. Yeah, finish Satisfactory first. Yeah, definitely. It's definitely something you need to try. Like, it has a very good demo. Yeah. I do know that Satisfactory is a really good game. I don't know if that's going to be the next one. I currently have my eye on a little bit of a different sort of semi-factory building game called Whiskerwood. I've been watching a few videos of that, and it's sort of a mix of Anno with sort of Satisfactory Factorio light vibes, and also a little bit of RimWorld. And that just that game looks so good to me. I really kind of want to play that. And then there was also the My Alchemist Factory or something. Alchemist Factory. Looked kind of sick. So, and there was another one that came out recently, although that's a little bit janky still. Star Rupture. Sort of same deal as Satisfactory, but just a little bit different, more focused on combat and exploration. So there's plenty to choose from, basically. Ew, I'm smelling bald. Not everything is about cats. The cat one. So Whiskerwood does have cats. They are your rulers, but you play as mice, actually. But hey, Slink, welcome in. If you haven't checked out Slink yet, click the link in the doobly-doo. Cult of the Lamb. Yeah, but Cult of the Lamb is not a factory game. Can we sacrifice just to the cult? Actually, we can. If we do the Twitch thing where we connect it to Twitch, we can. She'd be the first one gone. I mean, maybe. I don't know. But yeah, we can absolutely sacrifice just to the cult in Cult of the Lamb. That is definitely, as we can sacrifice you as well, Slink, or Loaf, for anyone really.
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
I'm here and I'm willing. Well, you play 3 games per month, Lamb Cult. Yeah. Nah, marriage material. I've not played enough of Cult of the Lamb to really, you know, or seen enough, I should say, because I've not played any of it. But what if I want it? I don't know. Yeah. Welcome back, everyone who has ads. I hope you didn't have many ads, but and if you did, I hope they were at least tolerable. But yeah, welcome back. Didn't miss anything. We're just gonna continue working on our pipes because that's what we were doing, and that's what we're gonna keep doing until we're done with our pipes. There we go. Oop. And you into there. That should be 16 refineries getting oil. Now, what they need is a great question. Let me look that up. Rubber, we need... oh, nothing. Actually, that's just... They literally need nothing else. Okay, good. Then you are already set to plastic, as are you. Let me copy and paste these just to make sure. Nope, get over the pipe. And there we go. And then you should be rubber. There we go. Did I? No, that didn't work. No. Now all of these should be rubber. Very good, very good. Now, they're gonna need some power before they start working, which is fine. We'll get that to them when we can. But first I need to grab the outputs and somehow manage those and wrangle those to someplace else. So what I'm gonna do is, what am I gonna do? How am I gonna run this? We've got a pipe and conveyor belts to deal with. I'm thinking I could either run it underneath the floor, one of them, and then the other can go over top of the floor, but I kind of need both of them eventually. They're not gonna do much right now, but eventually they will. So let's grab a conveyor merger. And I'm gonna put that here. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that. I'm just gonna build it and then we'll rebuild it if we run into issues. Is the idea right now. Let's go with that. That makes sense. There we go. God. Let me catch up. You'll be the downfall of my existence. Probably. Can you sacrifice someone that's willing? Don't think. I mean, technically speaking, you can, right? Is that because you can cook the rye loaf? And slay. Yeah. Loaf, do you actually cook bread? Cook and slay. Got it. He does, have you not heard? Sourdough? Actually, the only thing I've failed, I've tried 3 times. Fair enough. I figured you'd be further than this by now, but taking your time isn't a bad thing. I've started and finished 2 multiplayer games since early December, but I'm also a bit burned out on status now. Yeah. Well, in fairness, I only play once a week for 4 hours, so, you know, and yeah, I am a little bit slow. I do have my offline save that is a little bit further ahead, but not that much further. And I do end up rebuilding a lot, because I'm like, no, this can be better, and then I end up rebuilding then instead of progressing. I've done much more complicated foods, but sourdough, I've heard it's really hard, but if anyone can do it, you can. Exactly. Apparently not. I don't have most of the equipment to make bread, like Dutch ovens, so that's probably the biggest reasons for fails. Wait a minute, Dutch oven is not an oven. No, it's not. I just don't have the patience for this. You need one? Amazon? Yeah, don't embarrass yourself, Slink. Your complete super duper dancing, singing, microwavable, frying, cooling, healing oven does not do Dutch. Sorry, super expensive too. Does not do Dutch. I bet you overthink the capital of the Netherlands is the Dutch. Oh, I bet your oven thinks the capital of the Netherlands is the Dutch. Also, thanks for the hydrate. Sorry for the late. I'm just catching up, y'all. Dutch oven is a cooking pot, you dipshit. Redeemed, I need a break. Did someone tell me? He timed himself out. That's what the redeem is. The redeem is I need a break, and then you click it and you get a random timeout between 1 and 5 minutes. I would untime them out, but they paid for it, so you know that is what it is. And it does say it before you click the thing, so you know it's not my fault. Rebuilding in Satisfactory? No, I know, right? So random. Almost no one does that. Also, person standing, their messages are deleted. Oh my god. Yeah, it's a full timeout. Like, yeah. I don't know. It was like, I think it's one of like the default suggestions that Twitch has, but I tweaked it a little bit to like give it an actual time as well. And I wanted it to be random because I didn't want to decide like between 1 minute or like 5 minutes and whatnot. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do let the random decide. Let the RNG gods decide the fates of those brave enough to redeem the redeem. That's okay. The queen is here. Exactly. The Dutch queen, or like, because we do. Well, no, technically we don't have a queen anymore. Well, I mean, I guess we do have a queen because she's married to the king. But yeah. Anyway, time to put our other. Excuse me. Why are you not aligned? Wait, what? Why are you not aligned? Are you legitimately wrong? Oh, fuck you prick. Ugh. Yeah, that's better. Okay. I should probably also end up. I will probably also end up redoing all of these connections between these junctions and other stopping points, because I do know that they take up a lot more space than they should in the pipeline, because pipes are weird like that. But here we are. Where we go? We're going that way. And we should be aligned now, and we are. Very good. And we line up here. Doesn't seem like Loaf got one. No, he did. Gotta go, sort kiddo. All good, Slink. There isn't a Queen of England. Tell Loaf he's moldy when he's back, Tom. Night, Slink. Have a good one, mates. Thank you for stopping by. Appreciate you. Bye. I won't. I mean, You can probably still, it can still read chat. Like, I've not set it to, like, if you're timed out, you can't see the channel anymore. I have set that up for bans, though. If you do get banned, you can't see the channel anymore. Funny thing actually, because yesterday during Slinky's stream, I was trying to shout out his second channel, but because Loaf banned his second channel, you can't shout it out. That was kind of funny. I got 430. Yeah, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna test my luck. 190 seconds. So that is 3 minutes and 9 seconds. Yep. So see you in a couple minutes, Jess. Let's put this in here because this one doesn't have a pipe yet, and we do need a pipeline junction for that. There we go. I can remove you. Now run a new pipe in, and then there we go. Once that's sorted. I don't really need you either, to be honest. There we go. So we've got our rubber and plastic out. We'll chuck these into a storage container and into a dimensional depot for now. We are going to eventually do stuff with that, but I don't have that planned out yet, or I need the plastic and the rubber in order to accomplish those things. Is more accurate. Sparrow, welcome in, and Zarix, welcome in and goodbye, I guess, because you typed yourself out. How you doing, Sparrow? How's things? Let me give you a quick shout out. What do you mean error rendering event? What do you mean? This one or the one that just ended, Loaf? Oh, Zarix only got 85 seconds. Got lucky. No, the current one? The current one is called... Oh, good lord. What is it called? The file names are a little bit scuffed, so... It is... Keep it filthy. Look at that. Oh. There you go. Put that. I'm doing good, but I'm so tired. How satis is your factory? It is getting more satis. Facts. Yes. Why does that not work? Let's just do it like this then. There we go. Huh? What do you mean? There we go. If you haven't already, check out Sparrow as well. Lovely content creator. Does a lot of art as well as cozy games, right? Jess, welcome back. But I don't know how anyone can do the third option on that list. What do you mean the third option on that list? It was sad without you? Wow. Rude. I wouldn't say that I'm that sad. Another one. There we go. Gotta make sure everything's aligned. That around. Put you into you. There we go. That is that sorted. Now we need to deal with the fun bit, but I don't know if I can do the fun bit yet, because the fun bit involves yeah, I don't think I can do the fun bit yet. So no, because I need plastic to unlock petroleum power. So that means what we're gonna do is we're gonna try and start the factory, but it's gonna go a little bit less optimally than what we would like. Just because that's just the way it is. And then we'll fix it, and then we'll make it better. Let's do every 2-ish. Yeah, that sounds about right. Just so we can get some resources to unlock the next thing, and then we can evolve this part of the factory, and it'll be much better. Is that? No, you're not in line. That's why it's weird. And I was like, huh? There we go. That's better. Let's do something like this, because I do need power to a bunch of these. So let's do that one. Then you get to go here and here, and then you get one here and here. There we go. Start hooking these up to power, and then I hope, my hope is that they'll just start and just work. But this is Satisfactory, so it, you know, things might not go to plan. We'll see. I'll check chat here in a sec. Just let me finish these off, and we can let them run a little bit. Oh, look. Our first products from this factory. Yippee! And over here as well. Hell yeah, let's go. Awesome. Yeah, it's kind of lonely. It was jack off. I appreciate it. I've been doing art and cozy-ish games recently. I need to get back into my Souls-likes again. Oof. Souls-likes are, yeah, they're not my thing, but I'm glad you like them. I suck at Souls. I've tried Dark Souls 1 once. I think I got to the, what's it called? I want to say something like Firelight or Fire Candle Shrine or something. Like the first shrine after the first boss, after the Asylum boss. And at that point, I was just like, yeah, this is not for me. This is, I don't need games to be easy, but I also don't need them to be hard. You know, I need to be somewhere in the middle where I can, you know, gain knowledge and get better. That's sort of my thing. What are your top 3 favorite games? Oof. Oh, that's hard. Top 3 favorite games. I can tell you right now that Satisfactory and Stardew are up there. I would say, I'm so bad at what is your favorite questions. I will say that number 1 favorite game of all time is just purely because of the amount of hours I have in it, is Minecraft. It's got to be Minecraft. If I had one game that I could like take with me on an island and just that's it, it would be Minecraft. I have somewhere guesstimate somewhere between 20 and 25,000 hours in Minecraft. So besides that though, there's a lot. There's so many good games. I'll say this. I don't know if these make the overall, like, best of the best list, but in terms of story games, sort of, there's two games that I basically always go to when anybody asks about underrated games, and that's Sleeping Dogs and Spec Ops: The Line. Phenomenal games. Sleeping Dogs is about triad mafia and like versus the cops. You're like an undercover cop, and phenomenal game. Gameplay is amazing. Characters are great. Story's really good. Top tier game. It's sort of like GTA. Plays a little bit like sort of GTA. It's an open world sort of action thing, and you drive around and you fight people. It's more fisticuffs than shooting things, but you can use your environment, like shove people into a dumpster and stuff like that. Very good game. It's highly underrated, even though every single list about underrated games has it on it. Like that game will be on every single underrated games list. No one ever talks about it as their favorite game, but it is one of mine. The other one, Spec Ops: Line, is your box standard like third-person military shooter. You're like a squad of American soldiers going to Dubai to go after a company or platoon of American soldiers that they lost contact with after some sort of snowstorm, and you start like unraveling a plot in which they sort of deserted, and it's very dark and gritty, but the story is very dark and gritty, but the gameplay itself is actually fairly mundane and boring. But the story is sort of if you've ever heard of the, oh fuck, I just had it in my mind and I just completely blanked. There's a Vietnam story. I think it's no. No, One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest is World War II. What's the Vietnam one? Oh fuck, I forgot. But there's this Vietnam film where you follow a squad of soldiers and they have to track down this lieutenant or whatever. And it turns out like he's gone sort of mad. That's sort of what Spec Ops is as well, but in game form. It's brilliant storytelling. Seriously, one of the best stories ever written in video games, in my opinion. The game itself doesn't hold up, though. Definitely doesn't. I've never played Minecraft. Minecraft's been ages since I played it. I play Minecraft recurringly every year for a month or two. It's just one of those games. It's just one of those games. I can never get enough of Minecraft. Okay, cool. We are full up on heavy oil or residue. Are you? Nope. I need that one. Okay, cool. Everything's in the depot. That means I have enough plastic to complete my milestone. And then we unlock petroleum power, which means we can use that heavy oil residue that is now stuck in our machines to make power, which is great. We love that. Also, I'm just going to build a quick ramp out of here. Mm. Oh. There we go. Just build some ramps instead of having to climb our way back up. Yep. Yeah, 2 more. That's about right. There we go. Much better. Much easier. Mine are Lego, Harry Potter, Animal Crossing, and Faz when I play with people and have a drink. Fair. Thank you for the posture check, guys. Oh, let me actually do a little bit of stretching. Look. Oh, C3, you did redeem hydrate. I don't remember if I actually did hydrate, but hydrate now. All right, I'm off to go do my motherly duties. I'll catch y'all next time. Jess, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Best of luck with your motherly duties. Give the little ones a hug and a kiss for us. And yeah, have a great rest of your day. Posture check. I'm sorry, but my shrimp position is very comfortable. It is for now, until you, you know, grow older, Loaf, then it stops becoming comfortable, and then you start hurting, and then you wake up one morning and your back's all sore, and you're like, oh, why is my back sore? And then you're gonna be like, oh, fuck. And then, yeah, you know. That's how that goes. I have half a mind of building a... what's it called? A hypertube here, so I don't have to walk this every single time. In my offline save, I do have a hypertube running from the quartz area over to my main base. But at the same time, I can't be bothered, so it is what it is. Hello, Mr. Bean. Why are you walking? Why are you doing moonwalking? Don't do moonwalking, Mr. Bean. See you, Jazz. Have a good one. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Mr. Bean. Yeah, these lovely little giants are referred to by the community as beans, because I guess they look like kidney beans, or some sort of bean at least, and you can bounce on them. But sometimes their animations are a little bit broken, so you know, it is what it is. Let's unlock ourselves some more power. So yeah, I call them Mr. B. Also because they look a little bit derpy. That will be another reason why I prefer calling them that way. There we go. Smash the button.
Milestone reached. It is my honor and privilege to inform you that the fuel-powered generator, as well as the industrial fluid buffer, are now available. Due to a lack of gold in your sector, Caterium will serve as a suitable replacement to construct the fuel-powered generator. Your research into this element was valuable. In fact, you in particular are my most valuable pioneer, but don't tell the others I said that, it would be bad for morale.
Why do I feel like I'm being lied to? Ada. Probably because we are. We are being lied to. Let's see, do we have, what do we need, what do we have? So, I do have that, but I also want to unlock this, and I can probably do that. I have the resource, we have the resources. I just need to grab the things. I don't know, 400 we need? Something like that. Oh, we need 1,000 cables. Oops. 400, 600, 800, 1,000. Very good. Modular frames. We need 200, so that's this many. And then we needed 400 plastic. We are short plastic a little bit. That's unfortunate. We should have 200 motors somewhere. Stators or rotors. We probably have stators somewhere. We probably have rotor. We would probably straight up just have motors somewhere, right? We have them here. There we go. So that's 200 motors. And then, yeah, we just need a little bit more plastic. And then we can also get ourselves industrial manufacturing, which is the next step of this process of making or using our rubber and plastic. But we're not going to do that today. I just want to get rubber and plastic up consistently. And then from there, we'll go out adventuring. Why do you feel like you're being lied to? Because you have a good intuition? I don't know, just something about the way Ada says that we're her favorites in the most monotone, emotionless way. Just, you know, gives off that impression, I suppose. Yeah. Let's see, because I think I have everything to make our... What's this? This is an awesome sink. I don't need that one. Where's my power gen? Do I have power gen? That's a bio... Yeah, I do have power gen. Fuel power. What do we need? We need rubber, encased beams. We have everything. Okay. Cool. I don't know if I have enough of everything, but I have everything. And that is good enough for now. The only issue is I don't remember my maths. And I don't remember if... what's it called? The pipes are able to handle the throughput we're going to put through them. I might have to split things up a little bit. We'll see, though. Also, just taking a moment here, and thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I do appreciate it. And, you know, being like, yappy and chat as well. Like, I love it. Thank you so much. And, of course, lurking is absolutely fine as well. Don't mind if you do at all. There we go. Pick up some berries along the way, because I would also like to craft some more inhalers for healing. Whee! Is this optimal? No. Is it fun? Yes. Who doesn't love sliding along the ground? Hello, Mr. Bean. Goodbye, Mr. Bean. So how am I going to place my fuel power generators? They're quite big. How far? I mean, they're not bigger than our... they're slightly bigger than our refinery. You know what? I'm gonna bump them up to here. And then I'm also gonna make sure that the port is on a center line. And then, let's see. Does that mean... Oh, you align properly. Hell yeah, let's go. You'll love to see it. So, for our rubber residue, which is this one, I need 4. And then for our plastic residue over here, I only need 2. I'm missing rubber. Really? Okay. I mean, I guess we can just do some stuff, I suppose. We have to run that. I don't think so. Let's do something like this. I'm just winging this best I can, but I think this will work. I think we can make this work. There we go. Give me pipe. I don't know if machines have pressure to pump up. I'm gonna assume they do and hope for the best. But if they don't, then we're gonna have to figure out something else. Then we're gonna probably have to move the conveyors up and then the pipes down. We might have to end up doing that. That's fine. So let's see, can we grab a junction and rotate it? We sure can. Then can we sort of, I don't know, do one of these, and then do one of these, and then remove you, and grab you, and then why can we not do that? Why is that not aligned? Oop. Yeah, you can go away, you can go away. What if we try it now? No, it doesn't align to that. Dang it, dude. Well, I guess this is the best we can do. I saw the arrow. Yeah, we'll just freeform it, it's fine. What do the pipes do? So, like I said, these are our refineries, right? Our crude oil goes into them, and then they turn crude oil, in this case, into rubber. But they also turn it into heavy oil residue, which is a liquid. And we can't just do a shell corporation and just, you know, dump oil straight into the sea, unfortunately. Because Fixit does not waste, Fixit being the fictional company that we're working for. As such, we cannot just dump our crude oil residue into the sea, and we need to do something with it. Luckily for us, we can actually not chuck it into these generators. We need to chuck it into a refinery first. Why was I placing generators? We can pipe this out, put this in the pipe, and then hopefully well, it's gonna look a little bit weird, but that just is what it is, unfortunately. That's just a fact of how we built it, and that's okay. It'll work for now. We're probably gonna end up redoing a bunch of this anyway, so it'll be fine. There we go. Now I'm hoping that this works. This pipe should be full with oil residue now, or starting to fill up with heavy oil residue. There we go. And our rubber is producing again. Very nice. Then we need to grab ourselves another refinery, which is not in here. Where is it? Not in here. Where's our friggin' refineries? What category is that under? Oh, it is in the constructor. Wait. Oh, it is. There we go. So yeah, we pumped that heavy oil residue into a refinery, and then from there we can extract fuel that goes into the fuel generator, and thus producing us power. And you can't ever have enough power, basically. And I need 4 refineries on this side to deal with the heavy oil residue from our rubber. And then on the other side we have plastic that has a little bit less of a requirement. Something like this? Something like this? Should be fine, I hope. Let's just continue our pipeline supports here. There we go. I don't need you. I only need 1 high. There we go. Oh. No. Nope. This is not aligned properly. My brain's gonna be like, nope. It does mean we're gonna have some clipping, but because our container is a little bit big. Let's just do one of these, shall we? And then we'll just loop the product into the container that way. And that way we won't have a container in our way. Haha! I'm smart, Mom. Look. I'm a smart boy. There we go. That should be that sorted. Now we can just do this. Oh, that should be fine. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, by the way, Loaf. I do like the music as well. I do actually sometimes listen to this to these playlists offline, although I do need to go and grab myself some more of the music that they have available, because it's a little bit like I don't have that many songs in this playlist, and it does repeat a little bit on stream as well, so I want to add in some variety. Yeah, sure, just go with noodle, that's fine. Just noodle pipes. There we go. And we'll grab some power. And we'll run the power. I mean, I guess we'll just run the power here. Not super neat and tidy, but it'll get the job done, I hope. On you. here, and you from here. You and you. There we go. That should be making residual fuel. There we go. Now these are refining. There we go. We're getting fuel. Yippee! Very good, very good, very good. And that means we can finally put these down. Actually, before we do that, let me do some quick maths. We make 40 fuel per minute. 40 times 4 is 160 per minute. Plus, this is also going to be making 40. So it's more like 40 times 6. Never enough power. In one of my worlds, I'm working on a power factory with 240 of those generators. Yeah. I'm out, but we'll lurk for you. Thank you so much, Nerd Garage. Thank you so much for hanging out, and good luck with your stream as well. Didn't know you streamed, but I'll make sure to drop by when I'm done, if you're still streaming by that time. Yeah, have a good one, man. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. It's 240 fuel per minute. These pipes push 300, so I can definitely not. Yeah, no, I can definitely not run these full bore. I just don't have the power for it, or don't have the pipes for it. Also, I'm gonna upgrade these to be 200%. So then you're putting out 80 fuel. 80 times 4 is 320. That's all. That means I'm gonna need a pipe per. Really? Oh. And I have it slooped. Oh dang, I genuinely. Oh, this is a little bit rough. I'm not gonna lie. That's a little bit tough, but it is what it is. We'll do the same thing we did with the other one here. Move our storage container over. And then add our dimensional depot up top. And there we go. Run you around the corner. There we are. Very nice. And then I'll grab a pipeline support. We'll do the same thing here because I do need some more plastic. That is rough though. It's not fun. I was hoping it was going to be a little bit easier than that, but unfortunate. Well, how am I gonna fix that issue? My pipes just do not have enough capacity to handle what I need. I do think I'm about to unlock the upgraded pipes though. And if I recall correctly, that lets you do 600. So then we're fine basically. Interesting. Where is my junctions? There it is. You know what? Does this work? Can I get away with this? I can. Okay. Well, then we're doing that. That's easier. There we go. Whoop. No, I'm stuck. No, help! Don't trap me. What's this? Oh! Techno RJ, welcome in. Thank you for the... Oh god, what's the term on YouTube? Raid? I don't know the terminology on YouTube because I'm still a little bit new on that, but thank you so much for stopping by with your viewers. Yeah. How was your stream? Hope you had a great stream. Welcome in. Should be fine, right? Yeah, this is fine. We're fine.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
We do indeed have an ad break starting on Twitch in 5 minutes. Let's see. Let's put you there and put you there. There we go. And also put one here. So actually can finish the pipe off. There we go. And here. And then we do one of these. One of these. There we go. I'll remove this because we don't need those. And then... No, that's a junction. I want the pipe. Yep. Put the pipe in there and in there. And you're making fuel. Very good. That means all of those things are flowing. Great. Now I need to go and grab myself the upgrade pipes. Because, yeah. Oop. Hello. Apparently we were stopped by something invisible. Also, I do see all of these slugs over here, and I want these slugs because I'm going to need a lot of them. So, I'm already out, so I'm just going to go grab me some blue plow slugs. Talk is very easy. I'm sure that a lot of people are very good at it, including me. You know, slugs, yeah, literal slugs. They're called power slugs. There's one up there as well that I want. Nope, up here. Come in. Oh, there's one up there as well. They're freaking everywhere here. Where are you? Oh god. This one's protected by one of those annoying little shits. Nope. Ah, dang it. Oh, thank you for the notification that my... What do you mean? You did not hear a thing, sir. Go away. So these things let out like little shit balls that explode and they hurt a lot. So I figured out you can sneak up on them and they won't notice. Alright, please just like stand on top of the slug. Yeah, there we go. Why? Ask Coffee Stain, man. I don't know. I'll just close the blinds here. I don't know, bro. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, Coffee Stain made slugs, and you can grab them. What do the slugs give you? Give you wings? No, they give you power shards. So basically, you can put them through a machine and process them, and harness their latent energy. And they turn into like little canisters that you can then put into machines to make them more efficient. And you want a lot of them, basically. So yeah. Oh, there's another one there. And there's 3 types. There's blue, yellow, and purple. Generally speaking, the blue ones are the
Final
easiest to
warning,
get.
ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. And then yellow and purple are harder to get. But, you know, sometimes the yellow ones are relatively easy to get. Usually, things like slugs are protected by creatures, such as these kitties that you see down here. These kitties are actually not kitties. They are spiders. But because the game has an arachnophobia mode, and I figured, you know what, maybe some people don't like spiders, I'll turn on the arachnophobia mode. Their arachnophobia mode is really cool because you are wearing a helmet. Let's see. Enable decouple camera. That's our Pioneer. So you're wearing a helmet with a heads-up display. And,
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Yeah, we are. Sorry for the ads, everyone. It overlay, like in-game lore is that it overlays a filter, and that filter has like pictures of kittens instead of the spiders. So that's the arachnophobia mode. Weird, but hey, whatever you're into, right? I do like the fact that they have like an in-game explanation for the arachnophobia mode. I really like that. It's kind of neat. I don't think it's a great implementation of arachnophobia mode. I think there's better implementations to be had, but it is better than nothing, and I do like the in-game lore reason for it. That is just a lot of fun. I should probably also add a sync here. As a matter of fact, why am I... so let's do a... Oh, I don't have commercial spheres anymore. Dang it. Never mind. It just means we have to go on adventure. More adventure. Can't ever have enough adventure, apparently. Also, I know that usually we stop... oh, look. So these ones are stronger than the other or other spiders, and they're little shits, and I freaking hate them. There we go. But yeah, one spawns there usually. I have a quick puff of my inhaler, so I'll get a little bit of HP back. But yeah, I figured since we're just running back to base, like, I'm just gonna run back and then, you know, we'll go from there. The fauna in this game is great. Let's see. Let's grab some berries. And let me put some berries in my hand instead of the scanner. There we go. Because there is also a lizard doggo, and if we can find one, we can tame it with berries. I've not tamed one yet, so if you were a dog, which dog would you be? The first thing that comes into mind is got that dog in him, you know. But other than that, what dog would I be? Probably something like a Labrador or a Golden Retriever, I reckon. But maybe that, I don't know. Actually thinking about it, maybe not. Maybe I'd be more of a, I don't know, Schnauzer or something. I don't know. I can be a bit like stubborn. Yeah, stubborn is fair. Or have a mind of my own, and that does fit a Schnauzer very well. I don't know if that necessarily is golden retriever or Labrador energy, but yeah, I don't know. I always found or thought
Ads
I'd
are over
identify.
now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you, buddy. I always thought I identified more with like a Labrador or a retriever, but that might just be more of a I like them better just because they're like super chill and not like stubborn or whatever. I also love like German Shepherds and stuff, but I'm not gonna lie, I'm too lazy to really give those dogs what they need. But yeah. Anyway, welcome back, everybody. You didn't necessarily miss anything. I killed the spider on my way back here. I just ran back. We didn't do anything yet, but we are gonna do that now. So we're gonna chuck all those in, all of those in, all of those in, all of those in, and we're still a little bit short, but that's fine. We'll grab some from storage. There we go. And we'll wait because I really want pipeline engineering first. Although I cannot for the life of me afford that. So I don't know how I'm going to do that yet. That is expensive. I should have some heavy modular frames. Is that enough? No, it's not. Well, shit. Fuck, we're just gonna be stuck with the thing. That is what it is. Smash the button.
Milestone reached. Manufacturers can receive up to 4 inputs for the production of complex parts, such as computers and heavy modular frames, but most importantly, the 2 new project parts. The modular engine and adaptive control unit are essential for the development of Phase 3 of
14
Project
minutes,
Assembly.
apparently.
You are making good progress. The future is starting to look bright.
Thank you, Ada. It's a completely random question I started asking some time ago, but surprisingly it tells quite a lot about a person's personality. What sort of information have you gleaned about people's personality and their choice in dogs? Oh, here's a lizard doggo. Hey, lizard doggo. Let me pet you. So it looks a bit like a lizard and also a doggo. And you can tame it. And then there's these lads. I like these guys. They don't like me, but I do like them. They're apparently hogs, according to lore. But I call them doggos because I don't know, they just look like dogs to me. Give me your remains. But yeah. Also, what dog would you be, Loaf? Or anyone else in chat, for that matter. Where were we? What were we doing? Oh, right, we're going back to oil. Just so we can... I guess we'll just have to deal with inefficiency for now. I don't really have an answer for that. I need to make heavy modular frames. Or find out Uwu. Who did Uwu? Oh, Zarix. Oh. I was like, oh, who did Uwu? The most chose something along the lines of golden retriever, usually calmer people. Men are the ones that say pitbull a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. That tracks. And yeah, calmer people, yeah, it makes sense that they go for something more like lab or golden. Yeah, we know that Slinky would be a Chihuahua. Oh, what? Was it that much of a drop? Well, oh, I guess. I didn't think it was, but apparently it was. Let me grab some biofuel from our storage. Very good. Heal up. I have a sweet spot for corgis. I don't know, they're so cute. Yeah, they are adorable. With their fluffy little butts. And they're actually pretty decent, like, dogs to have as well. They're quite friendly and stuff, but I don't know. I generally prefer bigger dogs. My parents and I have always, well, my parents have always had dogs. I've not had dogs myself, but like with my parents, pretty much all my life we've had pets. I think in general, the time that I've spent in my close to 34 years on Earth now, I might have been without pets for a total of a year and a half. I spent a year in Ireland, which was... I didn't have pets with me in Ireland. I did have a cat at that time, but it was staying with my parents here in the Netherlands. So, sort of technically I still had a cat, but... yeah, and then friends in Ireland did have pets. They had pugs. Friend of the channel, Tainted Tally, actually was that one. And but other than that, yeah, no, I've pretty much always had pets in or around me. I've had cats myself. Yeah. Old. Okay, simmer down, young one. You'll get there, love. Don't worry, you'll get there. You'll get to this age and be like, I'm not that old. And then some random frickin' I don't know. In your case, probably Gen Alpha or Gen Bravo. I don't know what comes after Alpha. Will be like. Saying some weird shit, and you'll be like, what the fuck? What does that even mean? And then you'll look back on this moment and be like, fuck, I'm old. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen to you. It just is. Can't help it. That's just the way it is. So let's see. We have 40 per minute. We're gonna need a lot more than 40 per minute, but I'm gonna take these back out for now. I'm just gonna stick with 40 per minute. 40 times 4. 40 times 4, please. It's 160. We can do that in a single pipe. I'm just gonna roll with this for now. It's not gonna be what we need, but I need other pipes to do what we need to do. If that makes sense. And then we'll rework everything to make it work better. You are here. And then I guess we'll do the fuel gens right here. Hey buddy, are you okay? You were sneezing. Yeah, hello, are you okay? You were sneezing. Are you okay? So I do need a bunch of these fuel generators. 25 to be exact. So I don't know how I'm going to do that because I don't think I can feed 25 right now. What's up, buddy? What do you want? What can I do you for? Hello? Oh, goodbye. Do you need to pee? Plassen? Moet je plassen? Hoe maakt dat? What do you want? Yeah, I know you want food. We'll do food at the next ad break. Oh, don't worry, the Gen Alphas are already a pain in the ass. It's gonna get worse, Ralph. Trust me, it's gonna get worse. 2 kitties. 2 kitties. 25. I'm gonna divide that 24 and then 1 some end. I guess we'll put that. Doesn't really matter, does it? As long as they have the fuel, that's all that matters, really. Oh, I'm missing rubber. So I don't know how many these are, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Sure, let's see. Let's see how far we get, I suppose. Where are we? There we are. By the way, Loaf, just so you know how Slink likes to send his mods 20-minute long voice messages? I have gotten him back on that one. I sent him a in total 45 minutes worth of voice messages today. So, you know, I hope he enjoys those. But yeah, just so you know that, you know, he gets him back. 45 minutes. How? 2 messages worth around 20 minutes, and then another one around 5-6 minutes. It's somewhere in the region of 45. It's not an exact science, but yeah. What's up, T? What do you want? What can I do you for? How much do you consume? You consume a unknown quantity? What were you talking about? Because 45 is impressive. Oh, it was a reply to something in the neighborhood of like 30 to 40 minutes of messages that he sent me last week. And then that was on his part, that was a reply to a text, like a whole thing that I sent him that was like somewhere in the region of 2,500 words. I guess you could sort of call it a short story. And then that was in reply to something like another half an hour of voice messages of him, and it was just about like stream stuff and just real life, and you know, history, stuff like that, stuff that I don't necessarily want to share on stream, but yeah, that sort of stuff. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm not denying that it's a lot. Let's see. Let's grab our poles. Actually, let's grab. Oh, let's do that. Yeah, that looks good to me. Where are your? Oh, there's your power pole. That's nice. Now we're going to do this, and we're going to tie you into there. There we go. Now we are supplying power to our grid. It's not going to be a lot of power. It's going to be very unstable, but... See, what are you doing? Buddy, what are you doing? What you doing? Meow. There we go. I'm gonna imagine you don't have enough But okay, you have plenty of fuel. How? Yeah, you don't have enough. No, okay, you don't have enough fuel. That's fine. Oh, neither do you really. You're building up? Seriously? How? It's good though. We were on something like 1,500, and now we're on 4,000. So we more than doubled our capacity. Well, even I don't get that long messages. I consulted laws and found a way to reduce them by actually complaining. Now I get loads. That's funny. Hey T, what's up, buddy? Hey, buddy. Let me quickly check what T wants. I'll be right back. Give me a second. He just wants food. Thought he might have to go to the toilet. Nope. How are these keeping up? There's no way. There's no way that they're gonna remain keeping up. You okay? He was making funny noises. Speaking of laws, is effective AF. I mean, yeah, I suppose you can tell them off IRL, right? So, makes sense. What was I short on? Oh, rubber. Well, we're not short on rubber anymore, so I guess we'll do. Put you here, and then I guess we can do something like this. It should be fine. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I'm missing rubber again. Okay. Let's see. That looks about right. That looks about right. No, she just gives great tips. Oh, fair enough. I'm not gonna lie, loss scares me a little bit. She's a terrifying woman. But I have a feeling that's what she likes to be, so, you know, that makes sense. Trade, and then you here, and then you go up there. And then you go here. Go. And I want to grab this one, this tower, and I'm gonna place that here. Basically, hopefully in line. Is that about right? That should be about right. Looks like it. And then just daisy chain everything together. And we'll have even more power for, you know, as long as it lasts. The power is going to be a little bit sporadic for now, and that's okay because we're not actually using the power, so that's fine. Instead, the reason for that is being that these refineries just don't produce enough fuel to keep these going constantly. But it does keep these refineries empty. Why are you not getting oil? What's up? What can I do you for? Why are you doing this? What's up? What's happening? Why are you empty? Did I disable these pumps? I might have. Nope, they're working. The pumps are pumping. So we know there's liquid getting upstairs. So liquid is in here. It sure is. Liquid is in here. Yeah, for the most part. There's not a lot of flow. Why is there not a lot of flow? You're good. Wait, what? You're full. You're full. You're not full. You're empty. Why are you... Huh? What? Do you not have pressure enough? Head lift is exceeding recommended lift level. So what if I just add a second pump? We'll just add a second pump for these. Fuck, which one is it? Also the inner one on that? Oh, she is scary. Took me 3+ years and still gives anxiety. Yeah. Which is cool though. I did actually mention to just link in the messages as well that I'm loving the mod team and just everyone here. It's great vibes. Oh, fuck's sake. I'm gonna have to kill the pumps on these because I need me another thing in there. Wait, then I don't need to kill the pumps actually. Just do this and then that. And then you can connect back to the pump, and you can connect back to the pump, and then you and you can do the same. There we go. We now should be pumping more oil. Is it optimal? No. Is it good? Probably not, but does it work? Probably. Glad to hear it. You did also join the team in quite an interesting time. Yeah, I gathered as much. Yeah, I did gather as much. You are pumping oil. You're like chockers full of oil. You're not really. I'm gonna redo all of these pipelines because these are not great. So this game and its fluid dynamics are very weird, very janky, and very convoluted, I would say. And in order to really make sure everything works, it's best to just sometimes just run the pipes manually again. Just rerun them, make sure they're the correct length and that there's no like weirdness going on. That should be better. Yeah, you should be fine. You're getting plenty. You're a little bit low. You're very low. Why is that? Why would that be? It might just need a little bit of time to accumulate. Let's turn this off so that you can flow the pipes a little bit forward towards the back. And then we'll turn everything back on and see what works. Did I have... I did have my oil extractors overclocked, so I might just have a double check, because I think I don't have them overclocked currently, which is what we use the slugs for, by the way. Nope, I do not. Now I do, or at least one of them. But I need more slugs because I'm out of pop shards. So let's go grab those slugs because we can see them. We're gonna probably need to beat off some creatures. Hello. Can you? Thank you. Yep, come here. Nope, come here. I recently just noticed that a couple of things need a lot of work, so I need to make way too many changes. In the stream, you mean, or like what do you mean? Come here. I thought I saw a yellow one over here as well somewhere. There's a lot of blue ones here though. That's very nice. Did I not see a yellow one? Did I already pick up the yellow one? I don't know. Maybe I just didn't see a yellow one. There's a yellow one there. Just sneak up on this little bugger. StreamYard attendance rolls a lot more on the background. Fair enough. But those changes are like set up, right? It's one and done, hopefully. Hello, sir. Can I interest you in not killing me, perhaps? Nope. Oh, that was very close. Thank you. Oh, no, that's a blue one. It's not a yellow one. Dang it. Dang it. That definitely looks yellow to me. God dang it, dude. I hate those little pustule things that burst open and you need to sneak up on them. There we go. Collect this slug. And then we'll just book it. Because we don't actually need to be around there. That's pretty good. What do the beans do? So the beans, they just wander around and just moonwalk from time to time and just chill and hang out. Oftentimes they will walk into your factories, and because of the shape they are and their legs and stuff, they will get stuck on stuff and they're just stuck there. But you also can't build when like creatures are in the way, so if you're still mid-build in a factory and a bean gets stuck on like your stuff, you either have to demolish your factory or demolish the bean. For me, that usually means the bean gets demolished. Yeah. Does killing them give anything? No, actually it doesn't. I was hoping it would, but no, it doesn't. Not the beans. The only things that give you stuff when you kill them are the creatures that are actually hostile to you. So the spiders, the unfriendly doggos, or pigs if you want to call them that. There's also spitters, or there's little plants that make the bombs pop. Those give you stuff, and then there's also the big boys that spit fireballs at you. You can also kill those or touch those if you want to, or not quite ride them, but I think you can stand on top of them. And when I started this playthrough, I made the promise that, you know, at the end of the playthrough we would fly up to one of those flying things and I would take a nuke and I would nuke it. So I'm looking forward to that. And yes, we do get nukes, and yes, I'm gonna set off a nuke on a flying manta ray sky bird thing. We can probably make this work, right? We probably have enough plastic and rubber. Just need a little bit more plastic, but we have that. That's fine. So then, yeah, I just need heavy modular frames. And I have the stuff for that, actually. So heavy modular frames. How many do I need? I need 9. I can make 4. What am I running out of? Screws. Okay, well, we have plenty of screws, so that's fine. We can do this. We can unlock the pipe upgrade we need. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm excited for that. So yeah, no, the beans don't give anything. Neither do the lizard doggos or the sky flying sky fly thing flies. And right, I wanted to put my
milestone reached.
Slugs
Pipelines
in.
And pipeline pumps
So there we go. Slugs on the conveyor belts.
They are like Mark 1,
and then they go into the machines.
Pipes seem to be objects of
The machines do their
fascination to
things,
humans.
and then out
In
comes
fact,
those
there
things.
are reported instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about
Yes,
pipes
I have
for
that
hours.
slooped. Very good. Are you slooped? You are not slooped. I should probably also make sure that I use the power shards on these things, just so they are more efficient. There we go. Much better. 27. That's a good number. And then with the animal remains we have, we chuck them in here. So hatcher, stinger, and hog. And then these get sorted into these machines. These machines output alien DNA, protein DNA, something or another, alien protein, and that gets turned into alien DNA capsules, which goes into a grinder, This is basically just a grinder. And we get coupons. Ooh, we have 31 of them. Dang. We've been saving. We'll spend those at the end of the episode. At the end of the stream. I had some other alien remains that need to go in. There we go. Very good. We have that sorted. Let me put those screws back because I don't want them on me. Get these in here. Actually, let me grab all of this because I can make some more inhalers. Not a lot, but a few. Actually, let me go grab some more berries. Or not, because I destroyed all the berry bushes around here. Huh, interesting. Well, I guess not. It just is what it is. We'll just make what we can make and then move on. Go. Put you in here. We need you on there. There we go. Now, let's see. We also want to do some research. Probably. Do we have any alien protein left? Nope. But I'm gonna remove you. Because there's some more stuff that I want to unlock that we now can do because we have the plastic and the rubber for it. But that does mean I need to go find myself some hogs to beat up. Hey, buddy. That's one down. Hello. Goodbye. Hog remains. There we go. That should be enough. How many is that? That is 2. 2 becomes 4. I think I need 5. So we'll go side of this little buddy over here. Hey, buddy. Thank you. Thank you for your remains. We will take good care of them. They won't go in the grinder this time. Although, I don't know where they end up once I use them for research. Maybe they do end up in some sort of grinder. I don't know how that works. There we go. Put you in. And then we just await our alien DNA protein capsules. I think I could have done with 2. 2 would have been fine. We should get like 6 from this. 12 even. Well, let's make sure we can do the research before we do anything else. Oh look, our little buddy's back. Let's see. Oh yeah, I just need 5. And some beams. Oh, I need 500 of them. There we go. Let's do the research. Expanded tool belts.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Doubt. Sus. Doubt. I don't have a sloop. Otherwise I could do that. I'm just checking what sort of fancy stuff we can make that I would like to have. Can't make that yet. I can make a car, but it's not really worth it. I don't really need the hard drive scanner because I just do a cheat. I use an interactive map on the web. It's fine, don't worry about it. Let's see. I do really want the rifle. The rifle will be great. And we can basically make that, right? We have smokeless powder, which takes in... what does it take in? Heavy oil residue. So I could split one of the refineries off for just making a little bit of smokeless powder instead of fuel. Put in some black powder, get some smokeless powder out. You know, could work, but actually I don't want to do that right now, so we'll just have to do with what we have now. Any other things we can complete? Monorail technology. We probably can. I'm pretty sure we can. I just need some motors. Encased industrial beams are going to be the hardest on that one. Yeah, we are low on encased industrial beams. I should probably make sure that's producing stuff, because I don't think it is currently. And since we need pipes and beams anyway, I might as well just head over to the steel factory and, you know, make sure that's going. And also very quickly set up the thing, because it's... Oh god, nope. So that's empty, that's empty. You're good. You can go, sir. Thank you for your service. And we'll do regular floor hole. That's about right. Do this. I'll also want to do the same here, because there's no real need to do this. We can just do floor hole covers. That's fine. There you go. And there we go. And there we go. And then we'll run you in there. Yep, that sounds about right. There we go. And there we are. Hop down the floor. And get rid of these. I don't really need these. There we go. And then want this. Wait. Oh, those are not aligned? Oh, God. Thought those were aligned. Apparently not. Well. I guess. Shit. This is gonna be hella ugly, but you know, at this point, I just want to make sure it works. I redid this factory the other day in my offline play session, or in my offline world, and it looks a lot better, but you know, it is what it is. Wait, why do I have... Oh, that's why it's not aligning, because I have extra containers. That explains a lot. Oh, I should probably also connect this, shouldn't I? There we go. And that way we have stuff up here. Good. Let's see, I need 1,000, so let's just grab a bunch of stacks. And then we know there's a bunch in here. Need 1,000 here as well. So let's grab those. And I needed more beams, so I can put those to work here. I have a bunch. That should be that. 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000. So that's all we need. Very good. And then you should be making encased industrial beams. Yes, very good. And then all we have to do is go grab our motors, and we have another milestone done, and we can make trains. Yay, trains! As an autistic person, I obviously have to make trains. Even though trains is not my, autistic special interest, but, I'll get my autism card revoked if I don't, so. Yeah, we do have to make some trains. And they're going to be great, I think. I don't know how they work yet. I've not figured that out yet. I don't know if they're easy to make or hard to make. Trains? Yes, trains. There's trains in this game. And they're glorious. Are you in here? No. Which one are you then? Which one? Which one makes... What do you make? You make smart plating. You make modular frames. Are we making... We're making versatile frameworks here. Are we making... any... stators anyway? I don't think so. Making rotors. I know we're making rotors up here. But I don't think we're making stators, are we? No, it's just rotors. Oh, I do have a bunch of stators on me still, so don't know where I got those from, because we're not making any. But oh well, I didn't really have to grab any rotors, but it is what it is. There we go. So we have to wait for 100 of those to be made, and we also need some more case industrial beams. We need 500 of those now. Okay. It is what it is. Each time I unlock trains in Factorio, I have an urge to make a huge ass route. They're so fun. They are. What's up, Egg? Oh, itchy knee. Yeah, and these trains are quite cool as well. Like, they're like sort of almost monorail hover trains. They're just really cool. I'm excited to play with them. I've not done that yet. But yeah, there is a little bit of complexity as well. Not as much as in Factorio, I don't think. But there's like signals, and you need to like do certain signals for certain things, and I don't know how it all works. We have all of this, so we are just gonna dump all of that in. And then we also need copper sheets, which we have tons of. How much do we need? We need 1,000, so that should be all of these. And then we at least can get railway signaling done while we wait. How are we gonna, it's about 5 minutes till or 6 minutes till as.
Train rails can control and improve train behavior. This helps to avoid events where multiple trains attempt to occupy the same physical location. For information related to earlier train events, please refer to your employee non-disclosure agreement.
Yeah, okay, so that's going. We want to upgrade our pipes, I'm pretty sure. Let's see, what do we need for a pipeline Mark II? We need plastic. Oh, we have everything. That's nice. But I do need to go and grab some tickets because we need to go shopping for a sec. We need to go shop ourselves some cosmetics. Specifically, clean pipeline Mark II, add to cart. 600 cubic meters of fluid, so that's double what the other one does. That's really good. We like that. Big fan. I don't want to bother with the lights yet.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
I know, buddy. I know. Thank you so much for letting me know. Let's do some roofs. Why not? Some walls. We're on 19. Very good. Let's do some patterns as well. Are we looking? 29. So we have 5 more that we can do. We can do for a finish or stairs. We want stairs. Stairs are amazing. We stand stairs. There's still so much that I haven't unlocked in this save yet. We're on 31, we have 3 more. Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff that I haven't unlocked yet. I don't even have railings yet. What the hell? Or fans.
If you sense your productivity slipping when it gets dark, don't worry, this is perfectly natural. Fortunately, Fix-It lights allow you to never experience wasteful darkness ever again.
Good, glad to hear. So, with that said, we should probably go and do a quick little break. Been 3 hours now, and the cats need some food. I need to go to the toilet, and an ad break is coming up anyway. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm just gonna do a quick break. I'll check up some words on stream for those of you who want to play that. And yeah, give me just a couple of minutes to make the cats some food, and we'll be right back with you, and we'll continue our journey. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for your patience. And I'll see you in a couple minutes.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch. Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Are you a winning loaf? It's not letting me do anything. It didn't accept my word. I would have. Well, you know, I think it's... Is it borked? It's not doing anything. Oh, well, it was borked, so guess it's good that I'm back. We'll just get back. We'll just get back in the game for now, shall we? Let's turn off the cat cam because we don't need that no more. Let's see. Do we have everything? Is everything sorted? I think it is. I think it is. So. What's this? Oh, well. Thank you, Twitch. My gift sub apparently expired. Anyway, let's go. It's dark. The thing's back. We don't have anything to do. Because we don't... well, maybe we do now, actually. Let's see. How many do we need? 500. We're probably short a little bit. Yeah, we're short a little bit. That's okay. It'll be fine. Let's see, we need 100 more motors. There we go. Let's see if we can't just complete trains as well. Just make sure we have that sort of thing. We're not gonna do that today because there's just too much to do with that, but yeah. I don't want to do this one yet because I want to do trains first. We need 23 encased beams. We're on 17. Make sure to hydrate everyone as well. Hydro homies, don't let hydro homies get dehydrated, you know. Yeah, okay. I'm so excited for. What do you mean I was one short? Genuinely wasn't one short? Did I not math that out correctly? I guess. Off she pops, and now we have trains.
Milestone reached. Trains are excellent for efficiently moving vast quantities of parts. Train logistics can be made more precise and complex with tools found in the railway signaling milestone. I listen to all my pioneers, often when they're not even aware of it. So due to popular demand, I have added a motivational message. Choo-choo mother...
Choo-choo motherfucker. This is the train car. Look at it. It has like a little like engine piston thing going on that like goes in and out when you ride it. And yes, you can drive it as well. There's a brake, and then you can forward and reverse if you have power to it, which we don't. But yeah. And you can open a train, you can put it to self-driving, or you can drive it yourself. And there's, I think there's supposed to be a horn. Is there? Vehicles, honk, left mouse button. Heh. So yeah, trains are great, is the moral of the story. Let's go back. Actually, let's make sure we have everything we need. For these, we need encased industrial beams. We're just not making enough of those yet, so that's gonna be our shortcoming here. And motors eventually as well. We can make 10 in terms of motors, but we need more. Am I genuinely not making any stators? Why not? What do I need for stators? Pipes and copper. Oh, I am making stators, just not here. That's the thing. I'm making them over here. Woo. Train! I know. Train is great. I love train. Train is good. Hello, Mr. Bean. Goodbye, Mr. Bean. Oh, sneeze coming up. Nope, stop it. We're not making with much haste. Why not? What are you short on? Steel pipes. Oh, because this is finally empty. Good. That means I can finally get rid of the floating container. And instead, what, no, get on the ladder. Instead, what we'll do is I'm gonna grab a belt out of here, and I'm gonna run it all the way over here, I guess. And then I'm gonna do a conveyor lift. That's gonna go down to about here. Something like that. And then we'll run our belt over here. And then around, and there we go. Woo! Nice. Now the whole thing can keep going again. Because I think this is perfectly balanced to handle the throughput of exactly this machine. But I'm just gonna overclock it because why not? So let's grab ourselves some more stators, then we can make more motors. Is it nice? No. Does it work? Yes. Is that sufficient? Yes. We have to redo that one anyway, so it's fine. Would you imagine Slink playing this? The thing is, right? I've only really seen Slink play Phaz. Yes, because most other horror games he plays are too scary for me. So I've really only seen him play Phaz, and you gotta give the man credit. He knows what he's doing in Phaz, right? I have no fucking clue what's going on in that game. He does. I just yell it's twins every single time, and I'm wrong every single time, and that's okay. I still gaslight him sometimes. But, you know, yeah, I don't know. It's hard for me. I imagine that other games are perhaps less of his, skill. That he's less good at them, but I don't know. Keeping in mind he doesn't know how Scrabble works. Yeah, you do have a fair point there. You do in fact have a fair point there, yeah. Yeah. Why are you not producing anything? Production paused. Oh, well, go on and produce some stuff. Are you also? Oh, you're also production paused. Well, don't. Produce. Produce! How many are you producing? You're producing 30 a minute. You're making 45. You're taking 45 and 50. Okay, so this is not balanced whatsoever, but that's fine. But you need 90 per minute, so you are gonna run out eventually. I might actually also run a thing down for steel beams. I might run a thing down for steel beams. Just grab this one. And just, I don't know, do we do it like right there? Do we run that down here as well? And then something like this? But then we go one lower, because we don't need it up high, that high. And then we remove you. Could we do this? Is this gonna be... that's too tight. Oh, conveyor belt's too... well... we can fix that. There we go. That means that you can come with me. That works. That works for me. Yeah, you make a fair point. Yeah, I could see Slink playing this being fun for us. I don't know about him, but fun for us, definitely. Is this correct? Oh no, it needs to be slow. Clock to 200%. It is. Why are you not? Oh, because you're doing that. Oh. Actually, let's fix that. Because genuinely, we don't need this. We're gonna do the same thing we did on the other side with the containers. But instead of having a mismatch, we know we have a good match here, so it's just gonna be one ingot maker to one constructor, and then, you know, we'll be fine. Let's remove you, and then I need one of you. And that is in line, right? Yeah, that is in line. Good. There we go. Why is this not in line? What is the spacing on these? What the fuck? It's wild. You go over there. There. There we go. They should be able to keep up just fine. I'll move you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Any other little poles that we need to remove? Yep. And you can go as well. There you go, mergers. And then we want... Yep, these aren't aligned either. Great, fantastic. We're gonna have to redo this factory in terms of aesthetics, but we weren't done with it yet anyway, so that's fine. There we go. You should be making 96 per minute, and then you should be taking in 120 per minute. Why? Huh? The math ain't mathin'. Why is the math not mathing? You do 96, 96, 96, so this is perfectly fine. This is perfectly balanced. Do you need a upgrade? You might need a belt upgrade. Let's upgrade all the belts. You're already Mark 4. Let's hop down here. You're a Mark 3 belt. I think you might need to become Mark 4. Nope. Come on. Upgrade. No. And you. Nope. What are you set to? You are set to not enough. You need to be at 200. There we go. That's better. That's why we're short on coal. And then we should be actually making 96 per minute on each of these. But with 96 per minute, then why are you taking in more than that? Shouldn't you be at... like 20, 25? No. 22.5? 24? 24. 160%. Yeah, I don't know why the math is not mathing. I'll have to check my file, but yeah, that should be fine. We're still producing plenty of stuff, so. These are steel beams. Why are steel beams? Oh no, 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 no. I need you to be steel pipes. No, 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 no. I need you to be steel pipes, please. Thank you. Also, you require 48 per minute. That's probably what the issue is. So then you get to do 60. You're gonna need way more than that. 75. 75. Yeah, you're on 96. That's good. But then I can downclock these to do 75 per minute. And hey, Oxypoo. Welcome in, bud. How you doing? How's things? Hurdy Fleur. The Slay song is back. I'm glad you enjoyed the music, Lo. It's not great, but it'll do. It'll be fine. We'll get some yellow lights blinking because it still needs to rebalance out. But it'll catch up. It'll be fine. I would like some more of this, though. That would be kind of neat. I mean, I do have factories planned for steel beams, but I would also like some more right now. So, yeah. Let's grab a splitter, see if we can... No, you really can't. Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna run you, I guess, here, and then something like a splitter. And another one. Actually, I need a little bit of space to place the belt. Yep, that looks good to me. There we go. Go. And then we'll do one of these, and then one of these, and then these, and these. There we go. And then we'll do a splitter coming from here, I guess. Something like this. There we go. We'll do you. We'll run you around the corner. How far do you need to go? I'll check chat here in a sec. Don't worry, guys. I am not entirely a horrible streamer. There we are. Just got home from work, trying to fill my tummy with yummy before it gets cold. Before the yummy gets cold, or before Sweden gets cold? Because I think the latter one, that ship sailed. Mr. Bean, what are you doing, sir? What are you... can you not? Please and thank you. Let's see. Yep, that looks about right. I don't have sloops, enough sloops for this, but that's okay. We'll do one on you and one to you, and I'll do a industrial container here. We'll chuck in a little merger. That's the wrong way around. There we go. And then you to you. And then you to you. And then we'll do you around this. And the other way around. There we go. And this. Are you... Let's just kill this one. There we go. And we'll chuck the slope we got out of that in here. No power. Oh. Well, it does help when you power stuff. I will say that. Here we go. We're producing stuff. Look at us go. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. Industrialization. Yeah. I hope your work was fine though, Oxboo. Hope you had fun. And it was not bad. Any plans for the evening? Goes for everybody who wants to answer that as well, by the way. Any plans for the evening, day, time zone you're in? That you'd like to share? What am I doing here? Why am I here? What am I doing? Did I want anything else here? No. Oh, right. I was going back to our oil plant. That's what I was doing. And we were gonna go and fix up the pipes and add some more power gens. And hopefully... How many Charge the WAF, 19. We can overclock a few things. Oh, right, I need to overclock my oil. My pumps. Or my oil extractors. God dang it. And I need to double check on my pumps, because... Yeah. We might be running into some pipeline issues. I love the modeling software for this game, but my goodness, is it ever deceptive. You know, you can make all you make a beautiful factory in there, and everything's balanced and works fine, but everything just works off of like one number, and you don't really see any of the bottlenecks in between. So like the pipes, you don't see the bottlenecks in the pipes, so you miss that sort of stuff, and then you get to deal with that. That's not fun. No plans for the evening. Well, just chilling and preparing myself for the fact that tomorrow is also a day. Yes, that is a very accurate observation of you, Loaf. Yeah, tomorrow is indeed a day. That will happen. Regardless of what happens to us, you know, it is, it exists, and it won't go anywhere. Oh, yep. Hey, buddy, what do you want? Hi, buddy, what you want? What, did you have good food? You enjoyed your food? Yeah? What? What do you want? What's up, buddy? Come here, Dad. Whoa. There you go. In your basket? You gonna go in your basket? Yeah. Oh, little chin rubs. I can't really show you him, but he is here, trust me. And he is the goodest of boys. Yeah, he's a good boy, huh? They are a little bit fussy with their food as of late. Well, I say as of late, but that's been going for a while now. They really are. They're becoming divas. And, you know, I'm not just saying that because of Loaf. I'm genuinely, like, they're becoming divas. They do not want to deal with the same food every day. They want some different textures and some different flavors and, you know, all of that. But the thing is, they are already getting wet food every single day, twice a day. And a lot of cats don't even get that. A lot of cats are just stuck on dry food, right? Most cats don't eat wet food. But these two do. So they're already spoiled little brats, and now they're also like, yeah, but we don't want the same one. We want something different. Even though every pack has like 4 different flavors, and I do make sure to not give them the same flavor twice a day. Divas all the way, totally get them. Yeah, they're spoiled little brats, and it just becomes worse and worse and worse. Right, let's put some whatchamacallits, overclocks into our pumps, or extractors, I should say. I might actually also add some more pumps onto that one. Nope, commit. There we go. So you're still extracting, which is good. Yep, that's all good. Yeah, it's a little bit harder to fill. You're not necessarily a fan, I see. So, let's just add a freaking pump. Whatever, it's fine. Make sure it pumps through. You're fine. You're fine. I really shouldn't need more pumps, but I mean, clearly there is some sort of flow issue, so I'm just going to throw pumps at it, see what happens. We really shouldn't need the pumps for that. What is it? Head, something head. Can we make that run in one go? I don't think so. Judging from the two cats, you're a cat person, right? Yep. I can do both. Like I said, I've been around dogs my whole life. I love dogs, but cats are more not necessarily my thing, but they're more. Sounds weird to say, but they're more attracted to me. Cats naturally gravitate more towards me than dogs do. Yeah, I do also like that cats are very self-sufficient, I guess. So that's a nice bonus. Why are you not filled up? Why are you being annoying? Why you do this to me? Why are you empty? Why are you empty? You should not be empty. Like, literally, you should not be empty. Why are you genuinely, why are you empty? Let's try that again. That was this one, right? That into there. There we go. Because you're full. Yes, you are. Why are you not pumping? What do you mean you're not getting fluids? Are you literally too high? Is that the no. This provides 30. I want to say 12. I'm giving like 20 meters of head lift. Come on. There you go. And then you, and you. There we go. And then you, and to you. There we go. Now you're pumping. Very, very good. And you're full. Very good. Cats are very relatable. Sleep, eat, slay, repeat. Yas queen. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, you're filling up. Hell yeah, let's go. And you're filling up. Very good. Are you filled with oil? Yes, you are, but barely. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna remove these supports and redo this pipeline. And it's just gonna be a little bit ugly. But it's gotta be the way it's gotta be. And unfortunately, there's not much we can do about that. Are you have oil in you? You have oil in you. Yeah, these should all have oil because I turned the machines off. You should be chockers full. You sure are. Very good. And we'll turn you on. And you. And you. Wait, you were still on. Oh, you have no power. Why do you have no power? Why do you have no power? What do you mean? You know, those kinds of issues are not going to help. Very good. Let's turn you back on as well. And you. And you. And you. And you. And then we have to monitor these pipelines to make sure like they don't fuck up and drain out. You're still full. We can upgrade if we need to, but no, but think about it, cats probably think they're a god because you feed and pet them every day. They only give half a shit about everyone else. Yeah, I mean, and you know, they are cutie patooties. I will give them that. You know, they are cutie patooties. But, yeah, they do think they can make the rules, but they quickly learn that's not the case. Although, I mean, even though they know it's not the case, that they cannot make the rules, they still do stuff that they're not allowed to do because fuck you, is their reasoning. That's after like 7 years of ownership of them, of these two, and that's my belief that they just like fuck you, pay me, basically. But yeah, I don't know. How are we doing? We doing alright? Oh wait, what? Oh, I never connected you. We clearly made a bunch of errors in the setting up of this, but we should be getting actual output again, though. So you're keeping up. That's good. In terms of oil, how are you keeping up? Plenty, very good. It might just now become the case where it's just going to keep up. I mean, you are keeping up as well, actually. Interesting. Are you keeping up? You are not keeping up. Okay. Let's see. I had planned to make these run a little bit faster, so maybe once we do that, Hope you're enjoying the symphony. That is Echo giving you the call of his people. And I think looking outside in the hallway here, I think either that or he's scratching on the door downstairs. I think it's all he's looking outside. I reckon that's the case here. So you're now full. Very good, very good. That means you lot should be keeping up, even down here. Let's see. There or thereabouts. You will eventually. I'm pretty sure. Let's make sure there's no thing in here. Let's also redo these pipes. This is one of my favorite songs in this playlist, by the way. It just has a vibe, you know? Here we go. Take away all the extra space in that pipe. So we have to do this because every like junction, every intersection of pipe basically has takes up more room if you put stuff in between it. So everything has a certain, like, oh, this pipe or this junction takes 10 cubic meters of space of like volume of your liquid, and as such, if you don't need it, then don't fill it, because it's gonna take much longer for your pipes to settle down. Go. And you into you. Yep. And you can go. Yep. That should be sorted. I'm hearing a lot of cat. What is going on? I don't know. Ask the cat. I would say ask the cat. You know, that's yeah, I don't know. He just does that. That just happens. And you know, cat things, I suppose. Are you? No, I do need to fix you as well. There we go. That is sorted. Very good. And let's. Yeah, I think it's the window he's scratching on. But he does do this thing where I'm upstairs, right? And I have my office here and all that. But when I do have the living room door open, like the living room door into the hallway, where the stairs are at as well. But I just have the door just open, and I put like a shoe there just to make sure that it doesn't close. But that doesn't stop Echo. No. What he does is behind the door, there's like a Kallax cabinet, like the one I have behind me as well, but then just half the size. And he just goes onto that cabinet and then he'll just whack at the door and scratch at the door and meow until the door is closed. And then he'll go to the door and be like, why's the door closed? And then just start meowing and scratching at it. I don't know why that's a thing, but that's a thing. And you know, it just is. And you know, I get to live with that. Let's see. I don't know how many fuel gens we are on. I need a 25. Let's see. And that is 12, so that's 24. That should be pretty decent. I don't know if we can fuel all 24 on the side that I have my back to now. I don't know if we have the flow for that. But in total, we do need, what is it? 25. No, sorry. So the 12 on this side. Don't know if we can fuel those, but we can try. And why did I build these the wrong way around? 1, 2, and 3. And that is again the wrong way around. Why are you the wrong way around? I'm copying you from this one. Stop it. Let's see. There we go. And there we go. And finally, there we go. But also there. So we now finally have all the buildings down that we need to complete this this setup. We are probably not going to be able to fill everything. It's probably not going to work the way we want it to just yet, especially because all of the things I did in the calculations for speeds and doubling of outputs has not been accounted for. Yes, so it's not going to work the way we want it to just yet, but we're going to have to go on an adventure to find ourselves some new items in order to do that, to make that work, but that's fine. Scroll, it's the last known rotation in correlation to whatever you were aiming at, but sometimes it's also just dum-dum. I think it was dum-dum, but yeah. Odd question, what is your music taste? Wow, you mentioned my favorite song in the playlist is this, and that got me wondering. So I actually like it when people try to guess. So the answer is, I'll give you the sort of most real answer. It's pretty much anything. But there is one specific genre of music that is my go-to. That is my, like, you know how in like high school you pick a genre of music and that becomes your that becomes your life, that becomes your identity. I do have one of those.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you, buddy. But yeah, try and guess what you think. I think there's been maybe... Has there been anyone that's guessed it correctly? Maybe not even. I I don't think anyone's guessed correctly, or if they have, it was like 1 or 2 people that have guessed correctly. Do 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 do. Wow. Yeah, I know, Egg. Not that he hears me or anything, mind you. I'm just yapping at air. But that's fine. I'll shush. No worries, mate. Oh yeah, because you know what that is. That genre of music is. Yeah, let's see if Loaf can hazard a good guess. Yeah, we should be relatively okay. Like, yeah, the fuel gen is working. It's not optimal, like it's bouncing all over the place, but we have, I think before we had like a max capacity of like 1500, so we've at least doubled our capacity. We've also damn near doubled our consumption, mind you. So yeah, this needs to be fixed, but I'm sure that with a little bit of time it will get a little bit better, and with a little bit more effort it'll get a little bit better as well. And we might have to combine outputs a little bit, maybe. I guess we could do that, actually. Let's just combine outputs, see what happens. Fuck it. In you go. I have no idea if it's going to be able to flow this much fuel, but we'll see. I mean, technically we are we're wasting a lot of space in the pipes if we do this. Nope, hang on. Fuck it, I'm just gonna combine everything. I wanted to keep it split, but I don't think that's gonna work. Honestly, I think I'm gonna need to, nope. Give me that. There we go. Okay, so judging by what you chose as your favorite, then it's not pop, probably not country. I don't think rock per se, but maybe something similar to that, something metal-ish. That is the most common answer. And no, that's wrong.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
So it's not that I don't like metal, but like it's, like I said, it's not the main genre, or more rock. I'm not necessarily into metal per se. There's some stuff that I like, but also I still struggle figuring out what classification is, like what song is what classification. There's things that I call rock that other people call metal and stuff like that, so I'm not an expert on that field, but no. The main genre for me is rap hip-hop, mostly underground as well, and pretty much all American or UK. There's a bunch of UK rappers I love as well, but yeah, that's my main go-to. Let's see, does that clean up already?
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Yeah, I'm just gonna let the ad break run, it's fine. Rap does actually make sense. Really? You think so? Most people are like, oh, huh, okay. When I told them, this does seem a little bit more stable than before, so I do think that joining the pipes does help. For now. And I think that if... Oh, I do also need to overclock the fuel gens as well. To 200%, so that's going to be fun. We're going to need 50... 58... 64... 80... Yeah, somewhere between 50 and 75. Slugs, or at least power shards. So we're gonna have to go on a hunt. I also need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 sloops, but I also need a bunch more sloops for the steel factory. So that needs 5 more, so whatever that is, like 15 summer sloops. It's gonna be a bit of a travel, but we'll get there. Do you generally go for the West Coast kind or more of the East Coast, or do you mix and match? I mix and match, generally speaking. Although East Coast, West Coast is not necessarily a thing anymore in rap these days. But I like both styles. There's merit in both styles. The East Coast boom bap has a lot of cool stuff. That West Coast, I forget what instrument it is, but it's that little pling sound from GTA San Andreas in the theme, like a pling. That's very West Coasty. You hear that in a lot of West Coast beats, and they're
Ads are
really
over
cool.
now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you for bearing with us, indeed. If I would have remembered that rap existed, I would have said it, because, I don't know, you give off that vibe in a good way. Interesting. There's not many people that say that, but... I know, but you were old enough to know what I asked. Yeah. Also, thank you for calling me old. Jeez, here we go again with the old. Yeah, no, I listen to both East and West Coast. I also listen to, like... a lot of other stuff, Midwest, Dirty South, all that sort of stuff. I like guys like T.I. as well, very Atlanta, and guys like what's his name? No, Lloyd Banks is, I believe, New York. Was it Tony Yayo from G-Unit that was Southern? I think so. Yeah, I'm and one of my favorite, like, more serious rappers in that sense is Apathy, which is Connecticut. He's from Connecticut. So, all over the place. It's one way to say it. It sure is, rubbing it in. But yeah, welcome back from break, by the way, for those of you who did get some ads. Didn't miss anything. We just stood there and observed the power. It seems to be a little bit better. Not huge amounts, but a little bit. It's gonna sell. We're not done with, like, slooping and running shards yet. Once we have all of that set up, and once all the machines are running at the settings that they need to run at, then I'll have a look at the pipes and see if there's anything that I need to change or upgrade or whatever. I could see these pipes needing an upgrade, and same with the crude oil pipes here. I could see these needing some upgrades. I don't know. We'll see. What are you into, by the way, Loaf? If I were to guess, I'd say probably something like disco? You have told me before. You did? Is my memory that bad? Am I turning senile, chat? I know I'm old, but... Yeah, I'm generally metalhead myself, but there's a bunch of techno, some country, and the odd rap song here and there. Yeah. The way I listen to music is more of the hook and melody that I need to find good. Yeah, that's fair. Disco is an interesting guess, and I'll take it. I'm full out on pop. Okay. Yeah. Fair. I mean, yeah, pop can be very good. Oh, that's probably how we got the Shake It Off meme, didn't we? And as I said, my main artist on introductions. You did post that, yes. I don't remember off the top of my head, though. Now I feel guilty for not remembering. Let me have a quick peek. Taylor Swift, Meghan Trainor, and Rihanna. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Don't worry, we're all shit memory. True. And yeah, hook and melody are quite important for me. It kind of depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm more in the mood for something melodic and something. I go off of. I sort of hate the word, but at the same time I use it a lot. It's vibes. There's a certain. Depending on my emotional state, I will connect that to certain songs, and certain songs will give me certain vibes with certain emotional states. And that will be a dictator for me for what song I'm wanting to listen to. Sometimes just something catchy sticks in your brain and you want to listen to that. I had the other day, I was struggling to... I had this sort of part of a chorus, like more of an ad-lib in my head. And I was like, what the frick was that song? And I ended up using AI to like try and reason through it and remember and see what we could find. And we did eventually find it. It was 50 Cent's Out of Control. Not the version with Mobb Deep, but the version by himself. And he has a lyric in that says, what's the real one? Get it? I don't remember, but I completely, like, if you don't listen very closely and intently, and then even then you might need the lyrics to go with it, it's very hard to understand what he's saying. And my brain, like my teenage brain, did not remember that correctly, and it was a bitch to find, but I did end up finding it. But yeah. Oh yeah, same. My mood says very much about what I'm listening, but mostly it does end up being pop/badass songs. Fair. Is this you owning up to the amount of years you have lived? No, it's about the lack of brain cells I came with. Yeah, fair. No, Loaf is younger than us, Hawks. He's a youngin'. Actually, I'm sorry, Loaf, but I have to ask this because it just popped into my head. Hawks, do you have a Hotmail account still? Because it triggers Loaf to no end that people still use Hotmail accounts. And yeah. You are not bringing that up. Look, I need to know. I need to know. This is interesting to me. It's not meant to be like an attack on you. I just think it's interesting. Okay. Look, it's planet. Very shiny Aurora Borealis. I think I'm quite happy with having the factory set up. I think that's pretty much what I sort of wanted to accomplish today. It's not quite where we want it to be, but I had a vague idea that it wouldn't be. Hey, Egg. Now that you hear two cats meowing, one on screen and one loudly in the background. The one loudly in the background is mine. The other one we just killed because it was a spider and not a cat. But, you know, details, schmeetails. I do. It's the mail I use whenever something is iffy at best because I don't care what ends up there. Yep. Yep, same. So, see, Loaf, it's more of a generational thing, I guess. It really does trigger Loaf. Like all these old people around me still using Hotmail. Like it's not 1990 anymore. Get to current year. It's not 1996. Move on. Yeah. See. Verbatim. I knew that was coming. You know, it is what it is. Loaf. We're just. Put this in here. Let's grab some steel beams as well. There we go. 600 copper sheets should be fine. We'll grab some more from here. Oh, that's not enough. But we'll make it work. Whoop. And drop off my bestial remains as well. Also, I don't need these 7 proteins on me. I can drop those in here. But yeah, I have 3 private ones and at least 2 at work. Might be more at work. You all are all to the power of 3. It's not like I actively use it, but I want it for me because it's a memory of how immature I was back then. That's actually pretty wholesome. I'm not gonna lie, that's actually pretty wholesome. I kind of like that reasoning. I don't need to remember how immature I was back then. I'm very well aware. And even the most immature ones I don't even have anymore, so yeah. This is the best argument I've heard from Hotmail users, Lamal. Yeah, it's a pretty good argument, I'm not gonna lie. That's pretty good. What am I doing? What am I going? Oh, right, copper sheets. And up we go. And what's in here? Copper ingots. Okay, well, we can probably chuck those into a sink. Don't really need them. That should do us, I think. Only one Hotmail, one Gmail, and one at my own domain. You want to know it? And then you'll see how bad it actually is. You don't have to if you don't want to. Don't feel pressured. It's okay if you don't want to. Right, I was setting this up for the thing, wasn't I? I don't really need that anymore. Meow. What's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Why are you making a fuss? Huh? Why are you making a fuss? Let's turn the cat cam on. He's currently bumping his head into the mount that this camera is on that you're watching him on. Hey, buddy, what you doing? Smash the button. You seen it, soldier? It was a discussion in the other Discord about
Milestone
that.
reached. Avoid the embarrassment of
I
placing
think
liquids
so.
in your
Yeah, I
pockets,
do
only for
vaguely
them to
remember us
spread
talking about
across your
something like that.
Package and
Oh,
unpackage them with
damn
the
it, since chat on the
packages.
internet. Yeah, fair enough.
Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles. For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
See, I think that's pretty good for today. Let's go check how many tickets we have left. If we can do a little bit. Oh, we have one coupon. That's not a whole lot. I thought we would have some more, but we don't. So, yeah, we do have our new factory working. Sort of. It's not optimal. And that's going to be okay for a little while. But we have it working. We have rubber, we have plastic that's being produced. We are getting some fuel. We're getting a little bit of more power. And we have a little bit of power left. So that's very good. I'm very happy with that. Just looking for a PowerPoint so I can check what the actual power is. Oh, fuck it. Come here, tower. Yeah, we're consuming around 1800 megawatts. We have 40 or 4,000, 3 to 4,000. We can double our power and still be generally fine. So yeah, I'm quite happy with that. That's pretty good. Next time around, we will have to do some hunting. We have a whole ass map to explore. And there's a lot of things we haven't seen yet. And I don't think we're gonna explore the whole map, but definitely I want to go all through here. I want to collect all the Mercer spheres. I want to collect all the sloops. I want to collect all the hard drives. I want to go up here and over here. I did actually do a lot of that hunting yesterday on my offline save. So I have found a bunch more stuff. So I do want to grab all of that. I want to grab a whole bunch of slugs on the way as well. And then we can like put all of that stuff into our factory over here, and then hopefully we can sort it out and really stabilize it, get it running perfectly fine, and then we have a bunch of other stuff to do, a bunch of this stuff. I have a rework planned for all of this. I have a factory that I created this morning that takes all of this, chucks it in the bin, and produces a lot more than what is currently being made here. And we're going to be building that. We set up like a little bit of a more encased industrial beams thing over there just now. We're gonna make a full factory for that. That's gonna be over there behind the arch. And yeah, we will have plenty to do. I also want to clean up there a little bit. I want to build like a little bit of a little sort of almost domicile for us to stay in, and for our hub to stay in, and our space elevator. I'm just going over to grab some out of jetpack fuel to grab some more steel beams so I can put some more things to work. How full are we? Take all. That's empty now. I'm gonna take all. There we go. You? Oh, you're just working. You're just working. Work it, girl. There we go. Nope, nope, nope. Came in. Holy flutter of God, get it fixed. Math, look up the output and lower one to match. Yeah, I trust me, the factory in modeler is balanced. Don't worry about it. I know the power is fluctuating a lot. Trust me, in modeler it works. I just don't have the shards and the sloops to get it all balanced properly. So that's why we need to go on an adventure. We will get it fixed. I'm soon 38. I know I'm old. Yeah. Could be worse. The output, it could always be worse. Stood on a scale a few years ago that sends electricity through the body, measure fat and whatever. It says my body age was 50. We have those scales in the gym as well. That's what we use as well. I actually have it on an app. It's been 2 years. Or, well, no, not 2 years. A year and like 3 months since I last weighed, and I've definitely gained weight since then. That's actually one of the things that I wanted to talk about today, but completely biffed on. I am gonna go back to the gym. I'm planning to go to the gym tomorrow again. It's been a long while, and I think it's gonna do wonders for my mental health, because it usually does. And you know, seasonal affective disorder, stuff like that's been a bitch. So hopefully, with all of that, I can feel a little bit better, be a little bit more active, have a little bit more energy, you know, get stuff done. That'd be awesome. So that's why I'm going back to the gym. I'm very excited to do so. Lose some more weight again. That'd be awesome. But that also requires going back on my my usual diet, which is 1 meal a day, stuff like that. But I don't know if we're going to be able to do that before, you know. Did I have that stuff in here? I did not. Okay. So yeah, I don't know. Well, now you made it worse. I'm also fat AF. Hey, brother, same, you know. But that's stuff you can work on, you know. That stuff you can change at least. So. Anything else? No, I don't think so. I think that's gonna roughly do us for now. Let's save the game. Let's make sure we save. Yas. So 56 hours played on this save. We're nearing 60 hours of playtime, and we are behind where you probably should be around this time. But I faff around too much, so it is what it is. This is my offline save. Actually, let's go load game instead. So this is 56, this is 64. So I have well over 100 hours into the game now. Let's actually load up this game. I can show you around real quick. It's not fancy, don't worry. Yeah, so it's sort of a similar setup. We're in the same sort of ballpark area in terms of progress. I built a little house. This is sort of what I want to build on the main base as well, on the main save. Little house thing. I've got some storage up there. You know, got some random boxes all over the place. I've got some hypertubes going. This is the setup for the creatures and mulching them to dust. And I have the setup for slugs back here behind the space elevator. So this is kind of what I'm up to in my free time in Satisfactory. So this is my setup for the slugs. Dealing with slugs, and I have like little display signs for power shards and slug inputs and stuff to dump into the network, all that sort of stuff. Generally speaking, it's roughly the same layout for most things. So these tubes are not currently connected because I built this. This is not the way we're gonna rebuild that section down where you saw. This is an old rebuild, but Yeah, where? Oh, okay, I guess. Yeah, this is basically the starting iron factory producing modular or versatile frameworks, the cubes, and it would also modular frames. Yeah, it's not currently producing reinforced iron plates because I don't have the recipe for that. I need an alt recipe for that. But this is kind of a neat-ish factory that runs pretty much efficiently. I think it's balanced pretty much entirely. There's a rock sticking through the ground because we can't get rid of it. There's a bunch of belts going everywhere. There's a dismantle crate that has about 3 factories worth of stuff in it. Don't worry about that. It's fine. Don't worry. Hydrate. Thank you, C3. Did you do same area? Yes. Yes. And that factory's there as well. And we have the little steel factory over here. So this is the steel factory that I redid yesterday over here. And this is basically fully balanced. Or it should be. Apparently it's not. Apparently I fucked up. Yeah, I do think I fucked up. Because I did see a mistake on the other side as well. Yeah, my pipes are holding back. So, some more stuff to do, but that's pretty much that. I have not set up oil on this save yet. I have not yeah, I've not set up oil yet. I think I started working on gathering the resources, but I changed some stuff. And you know, we have hyper tubes running everywhere. It's very nasty, it's very dirty, but it works. We have SAM sites set up there, same as in the other save. Pretty much the same thing for the quartz over there. There's foundations and stairs everywhere because I've traversed quite a lot. Or a decent amount at least. The copper setup is actually a little bit better. I think this is one of the only factories that's like actually genuinely balanced because I use overflows, but you know, it is what it is. And yeah, we also have the coal power as we do on the other side. There's nothing really that significantly different, but you know, some stuff is a lot cleaner. And of course we have the hypertube cannon, which is the fun part. So you get in, and you go around, and you go around, and you go round and round and round, and you go faster and faster and faster. And then I think it's E, and then off you pop. Take a look at the power. I'm judging you now. Well, the power is just a coal power, so it's going to be fairly stable. I'll take a look when we get there, because apparently that's the way we go. That's the downside of how I set it up. I can't really choose. I have to be sort of lucky. It's sort of a random draw where I end up. See, 1500 stable. The consumption is a little bit wavy, but that's because not everything's fully balanced. But it's relatively good. Better than the other plant. This is pretty much the same setup as I've got on my main save. I reworked this recently as well after we did that on the main save. So it's pretty similar setup. Nothing really strange. But yeah. This is what that looks like. Actually, let's not go a long way around. Let's go up here. Fully stable input, perfect. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, it's just coal power, right? Like, it's just gonna burn coal and water, and it has an overkill of water. There's 10 coal generators on each side, and each side has, I want to say, 8 water pumps. So yeah, it's a little bit overkill, but at least it won't ever run out. So, you know. Off we pop. Yeah, I don't really have anything else to show here because there's not much here. Yeah. We have cat ears, you know, so that's good. And our jetpack. I don't know. That's all we got. I'm gonna need to head off. Other responsibilities are calling. See you on Saturday. Yeah, I'm actually also gonna quit it. Call it here, Loaf. So thank you for hanging out, man. Appreciate you, and hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening, man. Enjoy, and see you on Saturday and Friday, I assume, for Slink stream. There's another one in there. Another one, what in there? Another one in there. In the save. What do you mean? I'm not quite sure what you mean. I have 2 saves, is that what you mean? I have my offline save, which we're in now, and then the first playthrough one that we're playing through on stream. Another person has joined in the save? No, I'm offline. There's no one in the save? Unless someone was like hacking. Would you show the player? Yeah, that's detached camera. That's me. That's my character. Yeah, that's me in third person. Yeah. That's just screenshot mode, and then you can detach the camera so you can look at yourself. But yeah, that's the that's my 2 factories. Let's just hard cut to the outro, shall we? Because why not? Oh, apparently the cat's not here anyways, so you've been looking at the cat, whatever. Let me just quit the game before my PC decides to take a shit again during stream. Let's pop this over here, and let me go do this here. There we go. And then one of these. There we go. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for hanging out. Genuinely appreciate it. I hope you had a blast. I know I did. Satisfactory is so great, man. I love this game. Don't be surprised if it's in my Game of the Year list, if not Game of the Year. Yep, it's a great game. I love it. I really enjoy the game. It's one of those games where, you know, you get so many small dopamine hits, and then you get like the big, like, oh yeah, factory's done, it's working, yeah. And then you get like taken down a notch. It's like, oh, but it's not stable. Ah, fuck. Well, and how do I optimize it? And then you're like working it out, and then you work it out, and you're like, yeah, this is optimal. And then you go in game and you try it, and it's like, no, that doesn't work, and it's like still not optimal. And you're like, ah, fuck. And then you go back and you change some more, and you reiterate, and you know, you just get better and better, and you learn more stuff, and it's just satisfying. The name's apt. I can't help it. It's just satisfying. Just is what it is. But anyway, let's see if we can raid someone as well. And of course, I do need to chill a little bit because, you know, that's part of the thing. If you did enjoy the stream, giving a like over on YouTube would help tremendously. As well as a follow on Twitch or a sub on YouTube. Those do help the channel grow. So it's awesome to just join, to do a tiny thing that you wanted to do, and then it's bedtime since you spent 7 hours doing everything but a thing you were supposed to do. I do be like that. Even like Satisfactory modeler to program out a factory or figure out a factory. Same deal. I spent 3 hours this morning doing that instead of preparing for the stream. That was 3 hours that I really didn't have, so you know, it is what it is. As long as you're having fun, right? That's the important thing. For next stream, like I said, we will be doing Satisfactory again on Thursday, 4 p.m. Central European time, same time as usual. We should be good to go for that stream. That is going to be the stream before the birthday stream, which is the next day, and then we have Stardew after that. I don't want to commit to that Stardew stream yet. I don't know how I'm going to feel. I kind of want to do it, but we'll see how things go. But yeah, next week, Thursday, we will be continuing our main playthrough of Satisfactory. We will do some adventuring. It's going to be an adventuring stream, I think. I think that'll be fun. Just a couple hours, just going through the map, unlocking ships, finding sloops, finding spheres, just getting that sort of gear ready for us. We'll have to return every so often to just dump stuff, but it'll be fine. We'll also have to do a little bit of preparation and get some gear together. So it should be fun. So you want to tune in for that one next week, 4 p.m. Central European time again. But first, the next stream is going to be Stardew Valley on Saturday. We'll be doing episode 8. We'll be starting that at 4 p.m. Let's find out if dating 3 people can work in Stardew. I don't know. I know if you date them all, they're going to be very angry, but we're not dating them all. We're dating 3. And let's hope they don't force us to make a choice. Anyway, we'll see how that goes. We'll also take our first steps in winter and snow, so that's going to be fun. We won't be doing much farming during winter, but we do have our first parts of the community center that will be completed during winter. Our first like sections of it, so that's going to be fun. And other than that, yeah, let's just find someone else to spread the love to, shall we? Over on Twitch, unfortunately, I can't do that on YouTube. I'd love to, but it is what it is. I'll post the link to the channel we'll be rating in YouTube chat. If you do want to join us, absolutely fine. If you don't, I get it. If you don't want to switch over to Twitch, totally fair. But if you do want to join us, you can do so. Let's have a look who we're gonna raid, shall we? Let's see. I don't know who we raided over the past little while. So we did Yen. Yen's not online anyway, so that's fine. I'm pretty sure we did Slink. I'm pretty sure we also did Sparrow. We did indeed do that on Saturday. So let's go and say hi to let's go say hi to Chrono, shall we? Chrono the Shadow Fox, friend of the stream. There we go. VTuber does a lot of JRPG stuff, so if you're into your JRPGs, definitely check him out. He's currently playing through Star Ocean First Departure R? Okay, there's nothing after the R. I thought there might be something after the hour. I don't think Chrono streams on YouTube. I think he does on TikTok and on Twitch. So we'll go over and visit Chrono, say hi there. Again, thank you so much for hanging out with us today. I really do appreciate it. Whether you were lurking or just yapping away in chat, appreciate you all. And yeah, I hope to see y'all on Saturday, or if not, if you're here for Satisfactory on next Thursday, we'll be there. And yeah, I was saved that his end game after the last space elevator event where it just go nuts. That sounds like a pretty good idea, actually. Having like an end game sort of save. Pretty good. You too, Hawks. Have a great rest of your evening, and that goes for everyone else as well. Thank you so much for hanging out. I'll see you later. Bye-bye.